Alright. Let's see if that works. No, not Sonic Racing. Next weekend should be Sonic Racing, because it's the next festival. It's the, Crazy Taxi Crossover Festival. But we will do without some Tails Racing this weekend, because next weekend will be Tails Racing, Tails Racing, Tails Racing. Instead, we will work on getting some more Sellout Sunday backlog ready, because when we do weekends with Tails Racing, Tails Racing, Tails Racing, it means I'm not doing Sellout Sundays, and so my backlog for YouTube has been eaten away. So we'll do an extra one today. We will be doing Cardcaptor Sakura, as suggested by Decoy. If I can find the box. Oh, yay! Yeah. You're responsible for this. Hopefully it's better than your last Animu suggestion. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Series, misc. Sellout Sunday. Paste. Point at new box art. Uninvisible box. Go fill up my drink. Yeah. I suppose that means I should do this copy-paste here, this do. And I should change that to a... Although Decoy's already here, so tagging them makes no real big difference. Alright. Yeah. I am back. What do we need? We need one. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait another minute. I know it says starting soon, but we're slightly... I didn't think Goku would be ending so quickly! This admin mode. This data games PS1. Run. And we want... I think that one. Looks good. And then we hop over to PS1. And then we change our box art away from funless flagellation to... not Chrono Cross, but in this case... Cardcaptor Sakura. I need one more thing. That one? Alright. This is a fan translation, supposedly. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't, we'll do something else. Hello and welcome to the Plays Cardcaptor Sakura, a hopefully fan-translated version. If the ROM adjusting works, we'll see. This was suggested by The Real Decoy. Their previous Animu suggestion was Samurai Champloo, and it was kind of average to grindy and a little bit bad in some ways. Let's see if this one does any better. If nothing else, it should be cuter. Always play your games in a bright room and don't sit too close to the TV. We can get the theme song? We are! Ai tai na, na 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 na, setsunai na, ki no kimochi, ai nai no, iitai no, chance mo ga shite bakari, datte, datte, tsubaisa hiroge futari de sowa o marathon yume no yumizon shita. Hora, catch you, catch me,待って。こっちを向いて好きだと言って。その Nice to meet you, good to see you きっと。当たるしもあなたのもんとでんでれどんでれどんで言うて。まわやってる。I don't know the rest by heart very well if there is a second verse. Okay, there isn't. My memory has only failed me so much. Fan translation by No One and Scion Bolt. Start. Sakura and the Mysterious Magical Book. Sakura to Fushigi na ho mahogo. I'm almost not quick enough. Oh wow, it's voice acted. I'm home. I'm Sakura Kinomoto, 4th year school student. My favorite subjects are music and gym. I hate mathematics. I'm an energetic girl. I return home. There are some snacks in the fridge. Dad's going to be late again. Yo, we have control. We have control. I could listen to some music. Or not? I wonder if there's anything good on TV. Oh wow, the TV actually turns on. It goes from having no screen to having a little colourful animated screen. That's surprising detail. That's my mother. She passed away when I was 3. Poor little girl. It's pudding! I love Dad's pudding. Exclamation mark! Is someone there? Oh, I still don't have control. It's still cutscene. Why aren't my brother and dad home at the moment? I think it's coming from Dad's study in the basement. It could be a burglar. If someone's there, I'll call the police. Oh. Ah! It tells you when the cutscene's over with a little, like, controller symbol. The bookshelf is full of books. All I see are Dad's hard-to-read books. There's a glowy book. There's nothing on the bookshelf, okay? Please stop looking at the bookshelf, says the game. Politely, but... Huh? A card? Window? Oh, windy. She accidentally sets all the cards free. What was that? Huh? And then we get... Isn't he like Karuma? Kamuma? Hey-ya! You woke me up! He has a southerner accent. I don't remember that. I'm Cerberus. But you don't have 3 heads, friend. I'm the guardian of this book. Man, I slept so well for those 30 years just flew by. That sound was your snoring? Stuff happens, blah. The cards are all gone! Why? Where are they? The book is where we keep the Clow cards. Clow cards? Yes, Clow cards. When the seal on it is broken, a great calamity will befall the world. Those cards, something magic.
それぞれ好き勝手に行動したがりよる上に波のもんでは歯が立たん。せやからクロウ自身がこの本を作って封印の獣であるワイを本の表紙に置いたんや。
Something about book.
とにかくこの本を開けれたっちゅうことは多少なりとも魔力を持ってるっちゅうこっちゃ。お前さん名前は？
What's your name?
よっしゃさくら、そこ立ってみ。
And she says she's Sakura.
封印の鍵よ。汝との契約を望む者がここにいる。少女、名をさくら。鍵よ、少女に力を与えよ。
Something about take this key.
さくら、杖を取るんや。
Presumably take the staff? ？It's completely not good?
さくら！何あれ？クローカードや。
What is it? It's a cloud card. It's the fly card. What? This is your work as a card captor. Sakura, fly is whooshing our way. If it hits you, it will blow you away. Watch closely, see how it's moving, and then dodge. If it strikes from above, duck. If it comes in low, jump. Keep dodging, and you're bound to get your chance. You can do it, Sakura. Press up or down D-pad depending on where it comes. Too slow! Too slow, old man. But we get to see the cute little get hit animation. They're called air shoes, Decoy. Sakura, use the windy card. I'll try. We had some more anime cutscene. We cover the bird in toilet paper, and then we bonk it with our staff. And turn it back into a card. Card captured. Card captured. Well, we got our first card. Why don't you check it out? What does it do? Try it. Even though I think he said try and see. See and try. Anyway. Fly! Her staff gets wings, and she goes full-on flying broomstick. Congratulations. Congratulations, thank you sort of sentiment. My. A really crazy thing happened today. I found a book in Dad's study in the basement, and an orange stuffy came out of it. He had a long tail, white wings, and a funny accent. He said his name was Cerberus. But that's too long, so I call him Kero. Oh yes, 4 syllables is far too long. Because of him, well, it's my fault as well. I have to find magical cards called Clow cards. I told him I couldn't, but he just wouldn't listen. I got roped into going outside and managed to capture the fly card, but I still don't think I can be a card captor. Save your game, sure. I am sure I want to save. Save made. Would you like to continue? And in an amazing form, it actually has the default be yes. We have had so many games from this era, and even a bit later, where the default is no, I want to give up playing. Which is just no. Don't do that. Sakura's wonderful friend. Oh. Not playing was probably the correct option for Samurai Champloo. Okay, that looked kind of like it's going to be a world map. Here, Sakura, take your lunch. Thank you, Dad. This is my dad. He's a teacher for high school and college. He's really nice, and he's good at cooking and sewing. I love him. Wait! I'm leaving you behind, you monster! I go... Have a good day. That meanie there was my brother, Toya. He's 11th grade. He goes to Seijo High School. He's always calling me monster. He's such a jerk. One day, he's gonna get it. Jeez, Toya, would it kill you to wait for me? Good morning, Sakura. You're up early. Yukito. Good morning. This is Yukito Tsukishiro. He's my brother's classmate. He's so nice. Why he's friends with my brother, I don't know. Let's go. Sure. Yeah! I'm number one. I'm the first one here. Good morning, Sakura. You didn't happen to be flying around last night. Oh, are you on duty today, Tomoyo? This is Tomoyo Daijo, my best friend. She's my best friend and pretty. Her mum runs a big company, the protagonist seat. I'm not on duty, but I wanted you to look at this. Huh? And then she shows us film of us flying around on our baton. What? Now... maybe she's saying I zoomed in? I don't know what that little bit was. Ah! Where's the fire, Sakura? Is it a cloud card? Where is it? I'm ready, bring it on! Oh, whoops. Oh, he's just like in the video. So you use that wand to cast magic, I see. I need a card too, though. Do you use a special kind of pose? Huh? Why? Every magical girl needs a signature pose and some spells, you know. Jeez, Tomoyo. What? What's up, Kero? There's a cloud card. I can tell. No doubt about it. I'm not mistaken. It's in the school, but... But what? I know it's here, but I can barely sense it. Anyway, Sakura, it's Cardcaptor time. We move out tonight. Destination school. What? Then do we skip the school day? We skip the school day. Tomoyo, this is embarrassing. Special activities call for special clothes. Yeah, you look great, Sakura. Shall we go then? Sakura, Kero? Yeah! Jeez. It's scary. It's not a problem. You've got me here. It's not. It's not okay. Sakura, how about you check out that mountain of desks? You loved how they provided an explanation for all her clothes changes in this one as being her friend's just obsessed with fashion and provides her with them? What do you have to say, friend? Could this be another Clow card? Please take care, Sakura. Ah, they're stacked up really high. What about this pile? I don't see anything funny going on. Sakura! Over there! I don't see anyone, but there's a shadow. What is it? Kero, look, is it a Clow card? Yes! This guy is the Shadow card. He's behind everything. Windy won't work on Shadow. Sakura, go with Fly and get away. But now what? What could we do? Jeez. The Shadow cards probably took all the shadows of every kid in the school and has put them together. You don't stand a chance against this many all at once. We could get rid of Shadow if we just destroyed Billy Hatcher. Too bad it's nighttime. I believe I have a solution. I get it. You're going to turn on the lights. You're smart, Tomoyo. The room next to this class should have the switch in it. As if being dark isn't enough, some places are blocked off by desks. Whoosh. That whole bit was whoosh. Still, I figure you ought to be able to push some of them round. Figure out a way to flip that switch. Push against a desk blocking your way with the D-pad. Hold the direction and you'll keep pushing. Go for it. You found voice card. Yeah, there's the finish line. Yeah, it's a good minimap, and I like the way that Kero hovery floats and follows us. It's very cute, and he has a nice little idle animation. Now to flip the switch. We did it! Admittedly, there's not a lot of game to this game. It's mostly like a story with some game elements. No, Sakura!
戒めの鎖となれ。ウィンディー。
Make the wind blow or something along those lines? Make the wind windy?
ランチのあるべき姿に戻れ。クローカード。
Whoosh. That's beyond me. You have captured Shadow. Nice. I knew you had it in you, Cardcaptor Sakura. Yeah, it is called Animatic Story Game, right? It's not pretending to be a gamey game. Truly magnificent. Whenever you capture a card from now on, it would be my pleasure to accompany you. Huh? Also, allow me to take care of your costuming needs. Next time, I'll include more frills and add some ribbons. Jeez. Oh no. Tomo found out I'm collecting the Cloud cards. Jeez, I didn't want anyone to know. Kero came to school too. Tomo said she wanted to help me with collecting the cards, but I somehow ended up wearing a costume she made while looking for one. It was embarrassing, but she did help me capture the card this time. I captured Shadow. Billy Hatcher is sealed safely away. Would you like to save? Yes. Would you like to overwrite your save? Yes. With Mighty the Armadillo, Sergeant Cookie. Sakura's breathtaking first date. I have a date with Yukito today. I am so happy. Yukito. Sakura. Huh? Good morning. Good morning, Yukito. Sorry, did I surprise you? No, that's not... Sorry about the wait. Shall we go? Yes. And we go to the aquarium? Yes. I love the aquarium. Truly, I am glad. The cafe here is supposed to be quite good. Is that so? I look forward to it. The headliners this month are the sunfish, penguins, and migratory fish. Wow. Let's have a look together. Okay, we're free to move around. Can we look at the fish? Look here! Whoa! The tank is huge! That's true. It looks like it goes all the way from the bottom floor to the top. There are many different fish in there. Migratory fish? migratory fish are fish that swim all over the world to different oceans in each season. Ooh, they visit different countries? That's about right. What should we look at next? Those two people have the same voice? Wow, cool. I mean, it's impressive that they're voice acted at all. I shouldn't be grumpy about two people having the same voice. Oh, come on, Sergeant Cookie. The rest of that sentence was around the world. You found voice card. Haha. Wow. So many fish that I've never seen before. Yay. It's kind of cute. Yes. But I wanted to go look at the other one that I didn't look at here. The fish are so small. That's true. They're cute. It's Mr. Penguin. Do you like penguins? Yes, penguins. Cool, cool. But then I think we've done everything. Unless it's go back here. What should we look at next? Okay, you say the same thing. Oh no, there's two parts to your conversation. Alright. Whoa! Lots of fishies are swimming around. It's completely full of them. Sakura, look here. Wow. Can we read the signs? No, the signs aren't a separate thing. Whoa! No, I was trying to talk to your friend. So many fish I've never seen before. The sunfish! It's so big! It's an ocean sunfish. A sunfish? It's kind of cute. They have a funny shape. Are you a bit hungry? Yes! Let's go to the cafe. Sure. It's good food. I hope you're excited. Well, actually, didn't he say I'm looking forward to it? Anyway, today is the best day ever. Man, they're even holding hands? Kids these days, I know, Kuro. It gives you a fuzzy feeling somehow. Wow. Ah, her brother works here. Can I take your order? Toya? Working hard, Toya? Yes. Didn't you work with the penguins? Have you changed job? I do various things. Right now I make snow cones. Good for you. You go in the big freezer they keep the animal food in anymore? It's not that different. I still have to go get giant chunks of ice. But the sherbet here is so good. Wow. Well, waiter, 2 of those, please.
はいはい。
Yes, yes.
ユキは大盛りじゃなくていいのか？
You sure you don't want a large?
大盛りあるの？
You have larges?
なんやふけ
Boy, this sure feels like a date to me. he also, little fine detail there. His character sprite, whilst he was on the top of the stairs there, actually had the little I'm incognito sunglasses, which is some neat little attention to detail. Right, they weren't just reusing his normal sprite. Get some anime cutscene. Sakura, are you alright? Yes. Where's Yukito?
Yuki!
Yuki! Are you okay, Sakura? Yeah, look, he's got his little glasses on in the sprite there. Yeah, thanks. Kero, don't tell me. Yep, there's a cloud card here somewhere. And a mean one. Oh my. A water card? It's gotta be. It's a watery card. It's a pretty strong one. Earth, water, fire, wind. Those are the 4 elements that make up everything. Of all the cloud cards, those are the strongest. But what about the windy that I have? Is windy one of those 4 elements? Not gonna happen. Windy is too much of a softie. Watery is a fighter. Windy won't do you much good. What should we do? Watery can change its shape. The cards you have right now just won't cut it. But it's here in front of us. We can't just... I know, but... Come to think of it, what are you 2 doing here? Ha 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 ha. Sakura!
大丈夫だった？さくらちゃん。
Are you okay, Sakura? Yes? I was more worried about
ご
you.
めんね。
I'm
水を外に
sorry.
流してたから。
The water carried me outside. Don't apologize.
せっかくのかき氷が台無し
Our
になっちゃ
snow
ったね。
cones ended up going to waste. Oh, that's no biggie. Snow cones. Water can... That's it! Yukito, thank you so much.
ああ。
Okay. Confused okay? Are you sure about this? I'll be okay. Are you sure this is the place, Kero? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. This is the place where the magic is the strongest. It's here. Alright. Watery, bring it on. So we tempt it into the freezer and freeze it? Time to put this plan into motion. Water will never stop chasing you. We're going to use that against it. Wait in front of the freezer to bait it in there. Then get out a dodge. That'll make it wham into the door with lots of speed. It should end up in the freezer. Go for it, Sakura. Watery is after you. Get it into the freezer. Use D-pad and circle to jump high. One more. My bad. That should have been victory. Victory? Victory. So 3 times it bashes down the door, 4th time it goes in. No idea, and then what cards? Really though, that was some good thinking. Yukito gave me the idea. Oh, Yukito. Oh boy. She's been immobilized as well. Oh well. You did good work, Cardcaptor Sakura. I went out with Yukito today. I'm so happy. Yukito brought me to the aquarium. He said they had a cafe with good snow cones. Then the glass of the aquariums broke, and water flooded everywhere. It was very scary. Turns out that a cloud card did it. It was a watery card. Kero and Tomoyo were at the aquarium for some reason. So I talked with them, and we decided to come back at night to capture Watery. Thanks to the hint Yukito gave me, I managed to turn Watery back into a card. Oh, Yukito. Would you like to save? Would you like to continue? Sakura and the new store. Yay, school's over. Shall we walk together? Sure, let's go. Oh, there's a new store here. That's true. It wasn't here yesterday. Twin Bells. What a nice store. Want to look after we've changed our clothes? That sounds good. That way we can take our time browsing. See you later. Meet me here. Yep, see you soon. This person is clumsy. Oh, thank you. It's a nice store. I've only just moved to this city today. I'm Maki Matsumoto. I own the store. Nice to meet you two. I'm Sakura Kinomoto. Good to meet you too. I'm Tomoyo Daidoju. Nice to meet you.
さくらちゃんに
Sakura and Tomoyo.
かわいいお名前ね
You have cute
お人
names.
形とか
Do you like dolls and things like that? Yes, I love them.
嬉しいわ
That's great.
それにしても
Anyway, though, I'm such a klutz.
朝から片付けてるのにまだこれです
I've been tidying up all morning, but it's still such a mess.
私手伝いましょうか
Would you like to help? For me to help? Huh? Oh no, I
お客様に
couldn't.
手伝わせるわけにはいかな
I
い
couldn't
わ
have a customer help me tidy the shop.
お気になさらないでください
Please don't worry.
人形とか大好き
We love dolls, after all. Right?
なものがあるか早く見たいし
And I'd like to see your stuff as soon as we can. Yes.
じゃあお言葉に甘えちゃおうかしら
I'll take you up on your offer, I
任せてく
suppose.
ださい
You can count on us.
じゃあさくらちゃんにはぬいぐるみを運んでもらおうかしら
Could you carry the stuffies for
奥の
me?
部屋で私がぬい
I'll
ぐるみを
pass you the
渡
stuffies
した
in the
ら
back room.
さくらちゃんはそれをお
Would you
店ま
take
で
them
運ん
and
で
carry them out to the
と
store?
もよちゃんはさくらちゃんから
Tomoyo,
ぬ
can
い
you
ぐるみ
take
を受け
them
取って
from
棚に
Sakura
並べてもらえる
and
か
put
し
them
ら
on the shelves? I got
お
it.
任せください
We'll take care of it.
どんどん持ってきてくださいな
Please bring me a stuffy. Oh, but there was a card to get. You found a voice card. Okay.
まずはこれ
わあかわい
This
い
will-
ぬいぐるみですね
This plushie is so cute.
確かに受け取りましたわ
Thank you. Oh wow. She actually... I wasn't expecting her to animate and move.
それじゃあ次はこれね
This one is next. We have cute little blue doggo.
ご苦労様ですさくら
Good work. Oh, but it kicks us out of the room even if I don't go to move.
頑張っ
Hang in there. No problem.
それでは棚に飾っておきますね
I'll put it on the shelf.
今度は
Next up, what about this one? It's so fluffy. Fwa fwa.
なんだか楽しい
This is a lot of fun, in a way. Tomato?
これで最後よ
This is the final one.
確かに
I've got
受
it.
け取りましたわ
Thank you.
ありがとうさくらちゃんともよ
Thank you,
ちゃん
Sakura,
おかげで
Tomoyo.
綺麗になったわ
With your help, we've finished setting up.
早くお人形さんとか見たかっただけ
We
です
just wanted
か
to
ら
see all the dolls and stuff right away. Ho 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 ho. And you two? Yes?
占いとか
Are you
興味
interested
ある
in fortune telling?
占いですか
Fortune telling? Yeah,
私
I am as
よ
well.
かったあ
Great.
のねとってもよく当た
I
る
know
占い
a
があっ
type
て
of fortune
お
telling
礼
that
に
works
教えてあ
really
げたい
well.
の
How about I teach it to you? Would you like to try?
やってみたいですお願いし
I
ま
want to
す
see it. Please do.
じゃあ用意してくるわねちょっと待ってて
Just a minute.
よかったですわねさくら
Lucky us, hmm? Yep.
この占いはね
This form of fortune telling uses cards.
まずどれか好きなカードを
Pick any card and flip it over. Is it memory? I feel like this is going to be memory.
そうじゃあ続けてどん
Now flip some more. No, it's not memory.
見てさくらちゃん
Look,
同
Sakura.
じ絵のカードがある
See
で
how
し
the
ょ
pictures on the cards are the same?
こうやって揃ったカードは横
Put the
に
cards
置い
that
ておいてね
match aside.
さあ
Okay, it is
それで
memory.
めくって
Then continue flipping.
10枚めくり終わったら
Once you've flipped 10, you're done.
それじゃあ
Now
さくらちゃん
then,
の運勢を見て
Let
み
me
ましょ
tell
う
your
か
fortune. Musical candy.
少し調子が悪い
Looks like it's not your best
でも
day.
一生懸命頑張れば
But if you give
き
it
っといい
your
結果
all,
が出せるはず
things will still work
お
out.
絵かきするとラッキーになれるわ 好き
Take
なもの
up
を
drawing and your luck will
思いっきり描いてみて
improve. Put your all into sketching something you
ラ
like.
ッキーカラーはシル
Your
バー
lucky
よ
color is silver.
どうさくらちゃん
How is
わかった
that?
かしら
Does that make sense?
なんだ
It
か
did!
ゲームみたいで
It's
楽しくて
simple and
わかりやすい
fun.
です
You didn't know there was a Sakura game? That's good.
ちょっと私は席を外すけど
I have to leave for a
ゆっく
moment.
りしていってね
Make yourself at home. Okay.
さくら
Kero,
ダメだよ
you can't talk here.
しんどかった
I'm glad that's over.
会える
Nothing like some fresh air.
ケロちゃんってば
Kero,
お
listen.
っとそうやったさくら
Alright, Sakura, I sense something. Hmm?
多分この占いのカ
I
ード
think
の
there's
中
a
に
cloud
カー
card
ドが紛れ込んどるんやろ
mixed in with the fortune telling cards. Yeah. I do remember it, Stefano, somewhat. I remember the theme song especially. The individual episodes a bit more of a... Yeah. I do remember there's one episode where Kero here swaps into the body of the, like, boy rival. And they're, like, playing soccer. And he's meant to be, like, pretending to be the boy. And he fails by, like, getting too into playing soccer. And he starts running like a dog. To run faster. And it, like... Oh no, he's acting really weird and he's totally not the normal boy. That bit I distinctly remember.
この中に
With these,
間違いない
there's no mistake.
カードのどれかが
It's
そうや
one of the remaining
さくらも
cards.
集中してみどれかわかる
Try
はずや
sensing it yourself. Can't you tell which it
わ
is?
かるはずやって平気なのケロちゃん
Are you for real, Kero?
平気平気
Of
ほら
course.
居心地ええんかおとなしい
This is
も
a
んや
nice, cozy, quiet
そう
place.
なの
If you're sure,
まあやって
I'm sure I'm
集
sure.
中してみ
Just try concentrating.
レインとウッ
Rain and wood.
雨と火のカードが
I
あった
found
よ
two cards.
ケロちゃんこれ
Kero, that's...
な
See?
も危なかった
Nothing to
よ
worry about.
レインとウッ
It's rain and wood.
こりゃラッキーや一度に
It's
二
our
枚
lucky
も
day. Two cards with one
ご
stone.
めんなさいね
Sorry
お客
about
様
that.
を放り出しちゃって
I didn't mean to leave a customer unattended.
そんなこと
That's not a
占
problem.
ってみたくなったら
Come back
いつでも
anytime you
来て
want
ね
your fortune
カー
told.
ドは自由に使っていいから
And you can use the cards whenever you like. Okay.
あらもう
Oh,
こんな時間なのね
it's
ごめんな
already
さ
so
い
late.
ずいぶん引き止めちゃったわね
I'm sorry about that. I've taken up so much of your
そんな
time.
ことないです楽しかったし
It's not a problem. We had fun. Right, Tomoyo? Yes. Much.
ありがとう
Thank
こちら
you.
こそ助かったわ
You were a big
ま
help.
たいつでも遊びに来てね
Come and play anytime.
今度はもっとお友達連れてきます
Next time we'll bring more
お
friends.
願いします
Please do.
こんにちは。お荷物です。
Hello, delivery.
はい今行きます
Coming now.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
今日待っててくれる
Could you wait a sec?
いいですよ
Don't mind
私たち
us.
そろそろ
We're on our way out.
お気になさらないでください
Please pay us no mind.
お礼に美味しい紅茶とお菓子を包んだの
As
すぐ戻ってくるから
thanks.
ちょっとだけ待ってて
I have something. Only a bit. I'll only be a bit. Please wait a
あり
moment.
がとうございます
Thank you so
いいの
much.
よ
It's
ごめんなさ
fine.
いねすぐだから
I'll be back immediately.
マキさん優しい人だな
Therefore, please
お
wait is the
店も素敵
implied.
だし
Sure, she sure is a kind person. Her store is nice too.
本当です。
I agree.
さくら、
Sakura, Karo, you can't come out while people are...
またや。
There's another card. I sent something. Hmm?
声が
Shh,
大き
be
い。
quiet.
間違いない。ここ
It's
に。
here.
ここにって、
Here?
それさっきのカードじゃん。
Isn't that the cards from before? No, no.
これは全く
This is a
別の
different card.
別の
A different one? Uh-oh. All the things that we put away.
何これってなっちゃう。
What the heck?
カードの仕業や。
The card is doing it.
ジャンプ
It must be the jump card.
ジャンプぴょんぴょん跳ねるんだ。
Bouncing all around is its thing.
すぐいたずらしよるんや。
She's a major prankster.
さくらちゃん、ともよちゃん。
Sakura, Tomo, thank you for waiting. Look after her, please. Sakura asks friend to look after lady.
待ちなさい。
Hold it!
汝のあるべき姿に戻れ。
Return to your true form, Clow.
木々よ、緑に覆い茂り、我の助けとなれ。
Whoosh! But she summons wood? Trying to trap jump? Okay, we trap jump. We've managed to corner jump. But the stuffies she's controlling are in the way. But the plushies are interrupting is how I would have translated that, but my translation's much less elegant. Ah. Let's completely get the stuffies. Once she's alone, Jump will get bored and come out. Show her what a Cardcaptor can do. Watch the stuffies and see where they go. Okay. 3 of them. Do we get it wrong just to see what's gonna happen? Okay, it goes back to just being 1. If it's too hard for you, it dials back the difficulty. Watch Jump and see where Jump goes. It's so easy even you could play it. I mean, it is targeted at, like, 4th grade students, Stefanos. Right? This is a pretty little kid's game.
ったもんや。
Nice one, Sakura. That was really something.
でもなんで
Yes,
ジャンプが
but
ツインベルにいたのかな。
why was Jump at Twin Bells with the other cards?
ジャンプは
Jump is a prankster, but she also gets lonely.
仲間が欲しかったんじゃん。
Maybe she wanted some friends.
仲間？
Friends?
こいつは自分がぬいぐるみみたいな感じ
She's
やろ。
kind of like a stuffy
そこ
herself,
に
you
はぬいぐ
know.
るみがぎょうさんあるからな。
She'd have lots of company there. You think you could beat a fourth grader on a good day?
そっか、本当に寂しかったんだね。
So she was just lonely. I guess so.
これからが大変ですわ。
Now the hard part begins.
どうして？
How so?
ちゃん。このぬいぐるみさんたちを
All of these
全
stuffies.
部お店に返
We need
して
to
あげ
take
な
them
いと。
back to the store. In Minecraft, right, Sergeant Cookie? Yes.
3人でやればきっとすぐ
With the
終わり
three of
ます
us, it won't take too long. Let's try our best.
よっしゃ、さくら。
Alrighty.
あの出番
Cardcaptor time.
や。
Oh.
そうや、さくら。
Oh yeah, Sakura.
何？
What is it?
あの店はカードの気配が強
I
い
have
感
a
じ。
strong sense of cards at
気配
that
が
store.
強い？
A strong sense? Yes.
強いカ
I
ード
don't
が
mean
おる
there's
と
a strong
そう
card
やなんやが
exactly.
なんか気配を
Just that I
感じるんや。
sense something strong.
うーん
Hmm.
もしかしたらあそこに
It
は
could be
カー
that
ドが
cards
集
are
まりやすい
drawn
の
to
か
it
も
or
しれん。
something.
あの店にはちょくちょく行っ
It
てみた方
might
が
be
い
a
いか
good
もし
idea
れ
to
んな。
check up on it now and again.
わかった。時々
I
遊びに行って
understand.
みる。
We'll go play there. Once in a while.
新しくできたお店を見つけました。
I found a new store. It's called Twin Bells. It's run by a lady named Mucky. It had plushies and toys. It's a great store. We'll help her get ready to open and she taught us a way to do fortune telling with cards. Then we found some cloud cards mixed in. They were the rain and wood ones. After that, I captured Jump. It looked like a stuffy. Cleaning up afterwards was the hardest part.
でもその後のお片付けが大変でした。
Would you like to save? Apparently it's quite a short game. Thank the gods? Why thank the gods? I think this is quite charming, Stefanos. There's not much game to it, but it's doing a very good job of linking to its base media. It's cute. It tutorializes all of its controls, every single minigame, right? Sakura and Memories of Mom.
さくらとお母さんの思い出。ね
Hey, did you know?
えねえみんな知ってる？
No
何
what?
なおこちゃん。
What is it, Naoko?
裏の林にね。
In the woods, there was another sighting. It's had a lot of attention to detail.
それでね。
Like, the RPG world here is nice, and there's lots of little animations that there don't need to be, and fine detail, like when Friend and Plushie were meant to be in disguise, they changed their sprites to have little in-disguised glasses in the aquarium. The ghost likes to come out.
うん。
Go on.
人によって見たものが
They also say it looks different for every person.
違うって？
Different? How?
一緒に見てもね。
Even at the same time, one person sees a ghost with pointy ears, but another will see a one-eyed will-o'-the-wisp, and a third will see a ghost bearing huge fangs. That's what I've heard. Ah!
ごめんね。
Sorry.
さくらちゃん、お化けとか
Sakura,
苦手
you've
ですもん
always
ね。
been afraid of ghosts. Yeah,
だもん。
they're scary.
始まるよ。
Class is starting.
続きは後で。
I'll tell you more later. Jeez, why did we have to come here?
何言うてんねん。
Come on.
クローカードの仕業やった
If
ら
a
なん
cloud
とか
card's
せえな。
behind it, we've got to handle it.
こんなもんでビビって
You're a
どないするんや。
cardcaptor. Show some spine.
そうですわ、さくらちゃん。
That's right,
町
Sakura.
内の平和を守るカード
You're the
キャプ
cardcaptor, the hero who protects our neighborhood. It's wonderful.
ター。
But,
本当に
but,
ダメ
but,
だったら
but,
どうしよ
what if a real ghost shows
そん
up?
時はそん時や。
If that happens, we'll deal with it then. Anyway, relax. You've got me by your side. That's true, but
う。大丈夫。頑張りましょう、さくらちゃん。
everything will be okay. Just be brave. Uh,
逃がしたらあかん。
don't let it get away. Go after it.
怖いよ。
But it's scary.
しっかりせえ。
Get it together.
もしクローカードやったら
If it's a
騒ぎ
cloud
が起きる前
card,
に捕まえん
we've
と。
got to nab it before things hit the fan. But
このままでは見
we're gonna lose sight of it.
まずい。行くで、さくら。
Ugh, that's bad. Get moving, Sakura. We actually go down these little side paths. Yes. Sakura, over there. Hmm.
この気配。
What do I sense?
もうずいぶん奥まで来ちゃったよ。
We're getting pretty far now.
まだ夕方のはずですのに。
It should still be evening, but it's so dark.
こりゃ早いとこ見つけんと。
We have to nab this one quickly, or we might not be able
急ぐん
to.
や、さくら。
Let's move. Right, and it's had a good amount of different music for the different zones. And the music has been nice and pleasant and soft. I think this has done a very good job. I personally would like a more gamey game, but I don't think it's bad.
何もないみたい。
Whew, I guess there's nothing. But I've checked everything. Maybe I need to check it twice?
行き止まりか。
A dead end. You didn't remember it was that long ago? Insert old man, blobber old man emote. Okay, I missed this little thing.
あんなところに入って。
It went in that direction.
ここに道があった。
There's a path here. Oh, there's a hidden path.
待ちなさい。
Hold it! Yeah, that one. Wait a minute, it's not some... No, it isn't. That's why it's in air quotes in the title. The story there, Stephanos, is because of so many weekends where we've been playing Tails Racing for the festivals on Sundays, that I haven't recorded as many of these as I would like, and we've sort of run through my backlog, and I need to record some extra for YouTube, so we're doing it a day early, so that I get a bit more backlog, and we can afford to play the festivals more. Mom?
どないしたんや、さくら。
What are you doing, Sakura? Wah! Karo!
お母さん。
Mom? Mom?
さくらちゃん。そっち。
Sakura, that's the edge.
さくら。
Sakura, wake up.
さくらちゃん。危ない。
It's dangerous.
私。
What was I? And cheers, Stephanos.
待ちなさい。
Wait!
さくら。
Sakura!
どこ行った たんだろう。
Where did it go?
いや、さくら、急に強気になったな。
What, Sakura? You're into this all of a
さっきま
sudden?
ではビクビクしとったのに。
You were shaking all this time,
だっ
though.
て幽霊
Because
じゃ
we
ないって
know
分
it's
か
not
った
a
し。
ghost now.
それに、お母さ
Plus,
んに化
I'm
けられる
angry
なん
at
て
it for
許せないもん。
imitating my mom.
でも、
But
先ほどは本当に危なかったですわ。
it was so dangerous back there.
さくらちゃん、気
Sakura,
をつけてくださいね。
please take care of
そ
yourself.
うやで、さくら。わいもさくらに
What
怪
she
我させた
said.
りするんは
I'm
嫌
not
やから
interested
な。
in seeing you get hurt.
もよちゃん、
Tomoyo. Kero. Oh.
行き止まりか。
A dead end.
何もないみたい。
I don't see anything.
お母さん。
Well, I think it's I don't want to see anything. Anyway,
さくらちゃんのお母さん。
Sakura's mother.
写真と同じや。
She looks just like the photo. The same as the photo.
お母さん、
Mom,
本当にお母さんなの？
is it truly you, Mom?
どうしてここにいるの？
Why are you
お母さん
here?
寂しいの？
Are you sad?
私に一緒にいてほしいの？
Do you want to be with me?
待って、行かないでお母さん。
Don't go, Mom.
さくらがそっち行ったら。
Sakura, look out, don't move. Again?
さくら、
Sakura. Mom.
お母さん。
Wait, Mom. Please, don't go. I mean, we have to forgive that Sergeant Cookie because it's like a fan insert of the actual text, right? If you think that... I don't have a trouble with it. I think the text is pretty fine. Maybe the whiteness in the middle of the D there is a slightly different whiteness to the other ones, but...
さくら、お母さんが
Sakura,
危ない
your mum wouldn't put you in danger like this.
目覚ますんや、さくら。
Wake up. That's not her. It's not your mom.
違う。
No,
お母さんはこんなこ
it's
と
not
しない。
right. Mum wouldn't do this.
こんなことしない。
She wouldn't.
あなたはお母さんじゃない。
You're not my mom. Who are you?
その模様に見覚えあるで。
I know that
カード
pattern.
や。
It's a clow card.
何時のあるべき姿に戻れ。クローカード。
Return to your true form. Boop.
やりましたわね。
You did it.
イリュージョンのカードや。
It's the illusion
イリュー
card.
ジョンは
It shows people what they want to see.
せやから
Normally, that
人によって見る
does
もの
mean
が
it'll
違う
look
の
different to
が
each
違うやん。
person.
前にも友より
But me and Tomo saw what you saw.
わいが弾き飛ば
And
さ
it
れた
knocked me for a loop too.
桜のお母さんを
That just shows how strongly you feel about your mom. I'm glad that Mum wasn't here all by herself.
桜
Sakura.
会えたら嬉しい
I was happy to see her, but
空の綺麗なところにいて
it makes me happier to know she's in heaven.
桜こんなに頑張ったんや
You did good tonight. Your mum is definitely at peace up there.
エロちゃん
Kero.
ちょっとだけ
Maybe she's a
心配かもし
touch
れない
worried about you.
遅刻する
日曜なのに制服は？
クラブだもんご評判お誕生日おめでとうお母さん
Oh, she's wishing her mum happy birthday. Brother sees an angel version of mum.
今回は
ちょっとだけ心配だから来たの。でももう大丈夫ね。
That was a bit dangerous, but things were okay. And he just shrugs it off. I think we need to have him sent to the psych ward if he's thinking that's normal, but... Jeez. Naoko told me a ghost showed up in the woods. It was scary, but Kiro said it could be a cloud card. So we had to check it out. Jeez. I don't know why, but all of a sudden my mom was there. It turned out to be the illusion card. It wasn't really Mum. Thank goodness. I'm glad Mum isn't lonely.
お母さん、寂しいところで一人ぼっちじゃなくて本当に良かったです。
But consider this, the Clow cards are in Dad's personal library, so there's a non-zero chance your brother knew what it actually was. Would you like to save? Would you like to overwrite? Would you like to continue? Sakura and friends go shopping.
さくらとみんなでお買い物。
Sakura and friends shopping.
さくらちゃん。
Sakura!
千春ちゃん。
Chiharu!
ねえねえ、今日ツインベルに寄っていかない？
This afternoon, want to go to Twin
いい
Bells?
よ。ちょうど私も行きたかったんだ。
I was just thinking that too.
じゃあみんなで行こうか。
Want to bring everyone? An agreement sound. It can be a positive or a negative agreement. Hmm. Hello!
あら、いらっしゃい皆さん。
Welcome everyone. The other day, me and Tomo helped put these stuffies on the shelf. This case looks super cute from the outside. This store is really cool, Sakura. You sure do like stuffies and toys, huh, Chiharu? Yep. There are so many that I want. I don't know what to do. Really though, it's a great store. It sure is. It's packed with cute stuffies. His hat is larger than his body. Isn't this Rival Boy? No, Rival Boy has black hair, doesn't he?
占いやっていく？
Want to try fortune telling?
今日はお客様が多くて
We have a lot of visitors and are very busy, so you can use the back room if you'd like to. Are you sure?
ええ、どうぞ。
Go ahead. I probably won't be able to leave the store unattended. Will you be okay? You do remembering how it works.
それなら私に任せてください。
You can count on me for that. You remember Tomoyo?
こ
Yes.
の間マキさんにやっていただいたのを見て覚えました。
I learned it when you showed it to
大丈夫だ
us.
と思います。
We'll be okay.
もよちゃんすっごい。
Tomoyo, that's amazing.
ちゃんのためですもの。
It's no trouble is too great for you. Too great when it's for you, Sakura.
それじゃあどうぞ。
All right then, go ahead.
失礼します。
Excuse
ご案内
us.
させていただきます。
We'll gladly take you up on your offer. Okay, can we fail as hard as last time, where I think we got the minimum amount of paired things? No, we're already doing better. Only one better.
まずまずですね。
Well, it's possible,
悪いことが起きない
though
の
nothing bad will
ですよ
happen,
ね。
and that's what really
困ってい
counts.
る人を助けて
Extend a hand to those in need,
幸せ
and
に
you will
なれ
bring
るように
happiness to yourself as well.
黄色がラッキーカラーです。
Yellow is your lucky color.
サイレント。
Silent.
静かなのが好きな
I guess this
カー
card
ドなの
likes
かな。
quiet. Oh,
さくらちゃんともやちゃん。
Sakura,
ど
Tomoyo.
こ行ったのかと思ったよ。
I was wondering where you'd been.
ごめんね。
Sorry
勝手に
about
いなく
that.
なっちゃって。
We just disappeared without telling
すい
you.
ません。占いを
Forgive
さ
us.
せていただいてたものです。
We were doing fortune telling.
心配しただけだからいい
It's
よ。
not a problem. It's fine. I was just worried.
じゃあ、今日はそろそろ帰ります。
I guess we should leave.
いつもありがとう。また来て
Thank
ちょ
you
うだい
as
ね
always. Come back again soon.
それじゃ
さようなら。
Goodbye. Goodbye.
あ、
I went to Twin Bells again today. Maki's store. Kero said he always senses cloud cards there. Sometimes cards truly are there, but other times it's just the leftover magic that he's sensing. Maki said I could do some card reading, and when I did, we found the silent card. Cards really do show up there often. It's mysterious, but also very lucky.
サイレントのカードが手に入りました。本当にこのお店にはカードがよくいるみたいです。不思議です。でもすごくラッキーでした。
Would you like to save? Would you like to overwrite your save? Would you like to continue? Something about in that dream.
私じゃない。
Ah, it's Rival Boy. We're finally getting introduced to Rival Boy. Sakura's rival arrives.
さくらのライバル登場。大丈夫か、さくら。
Are you alright, Sakura?
ちゃん、
Kiddo?
えらいうなされとったで。
That must have been one heck of a nightmare. What's wrong?
なんか
I guess I had a weird dream.
変な夢。
Weird how?
前にも一度見た。
I've had it once
東京
before.
タワーの夢。
Tokyo Tower was in it, and then
中
a
国服を
boy
着た男の子
wearing
が出て
Chinese
くるの。
clothes showed up.
中国服？
Chinese clothes?
何かあるのかな。
I wonder if it means anything.
さくらには多少なりとも
Sakura,
魔力があるさか。
You have a decent bit of magic power,
その夢
so
はな、
the dream,
予知夢かもしれ
it
ない。
could have been a premonition.
予知夢？
A premonition? Yes.
その中
Meaning
国服のや
the
つ
kid in Chinese
近い
clothes
将来実際に会う
might
かもしれない。
actually show up sometime soon. Mm.
さくらさん
Sakura, you'll be late. Coming. Even though it was just yes. Allow me to introduce a transfer student who is joining our class. His name is Xiaoren Li. He is from Hong Kong. Everyone, make him feel at home. And he instantly locks onto us. Sakura, he's staring at you. Yeah. Okay, you can sit. There's a free desk behind Sakura. Ah, I'm counting on you, Sakura. Help him out if he needs it. Yes, sir. Jeez.
席はこちらですわ。
Your seat's there. Why?
私、
I only just met him today, so why? How come? What the heck?
本当、今日は大変
Today
で
was
したね。
certainly a rough day for you.
う
Yeah,
ん、なんか疲れちゃった。
I'm kind
で
of
も
beat.
何なんだろう。
What's with him?
どうして私のこと
Why
を
did he stare at me like that?
おい、
Hey,
リー君、
Lee?
玉帝遊直
By the name of the Jade Emperor, O gods of the four directions,
救急如律よ。
heed my call. And then he laser beams us?
やっぱり
I knew it!
お前クローカ
You
ードを
have
持って
Clow
るな。
cards on you, don't you?
どうして
How did you?
この羅針盤は
This compass was made to find Clow cards, that's how.
だぜ。
Give them!
何を
What?
クローカードだ。
The Clow cards.
ちゃ
No.
んと約束した
I
んだもん。
promised Kero that I'd find all the cards.
お前には無理だ。
You can't
いい
do
から
it.
よこせ。
Hand them over.
あなたこそ
No.
どうしてクローカードのこと知ってるのよ。
How do you even know about
お前
them?
には関係ない。
That's none of your business. I'll find them all. Hand them over. Sakura,
てめえうちの妹に何して
get your hands off my sister, you punk.
お兄ちゃん。大丈夫ですか
Toya,
さくらちゃん。
are you alright?
見たこともない構えだな
That stance is new to me.
憲法か
Some Chinese martial art? Hey,
あった。
they had some. I've got them.
はい。
Here,
ユキ
Yuki.
あとピザマンと
I also
カレ
got
ー
a
マンと
pizza roll and some
みんな
curry
食べる？
bread
ちょうど
and
5個あるし。
we should all eat together. I have 5.
はい。
Okay.
あら。
Here, have a pork bun.
はい。
Take it. He really likes pork buns.
Huh?
But no.
なんなのよ。
What's going on?
リー・シャオラン
Xiao
おそらく
Gun
それ
Li.
はリー家のもんや
Probably
な。
means he's from the Li clan.
リー家
What's the Li clan?
ワイのご主人ク
You
ロー
know
ル
my
だな。
master,
お父
Clow
さんがイギ
Reed.
リス人で、
His dad
お
was
母さんが
English
中
and
国
his
人だ。
mum was Chinese.
せやからクローの
A
マ
lot
ジ
of
ックには
Clow's
西洋
magic
のもんと
combines
東洋のもんが混ざ
Western
って
and
るのが多い。
Eastern techniques.
さくらが今
All the
使っ
magic
とる
you
い
can
ろんな
use
魔
now
法
was
は
made by
みんな
Clow
クロー
Reed.
昔から伝わっとる
But
古
with
い
all the
魔
old
術
magic passed down
手
the
順と約束事
generations,
さえきちんと
as long
守
as
れ
you've
ば
got the right
ある程度まで
know-how,
は誰でも使える。
anyone can use it to some
け
degree.
ど全く新しい魔
The
術を
only
作った
people
り
who
できるの
can
は
make their
ほんの
own
一
new
握りの
magic
魔術師だ
spells
けや。
are the very few real magicians.
クロウさんってすごい人だった
Mr.
んだ
Reed
ね。
must have been an amazing person.
本人はいろいろと問題あったけど。
Well, as a person, he had his share of faults, huh?
ああ、いや、
Forget it.
で、リー家っていうのは
About
な、
the Li clan.
クロウのお母さんの実家なんや。
It's Clow's mum's side of the family.
中国でも有名な同
They're
士
a
の
family
家
of
やったらしい。
mages, and they're famous in
じゃあ
China.
あの子は
So that boy is...
クロウの遠い遠い親
It
戚
makes him a
っていう
very,
ことやな。
very distant relative of Clow.
そいつの持っとったんはおそらく羅
That
針
thing
盤
he
や。
had was probably a
クロウカードを探
compass.
す道具なん
A
や。
tool used to look for Clow cards.
じゃあ私あの子にカードを渡した方がよかったの？
Should I have given him them?
そりゃちゃうでさ。
No, Sakura.
さくらはこの本を開いて
Sakura, it was you who opened the book and woke me
初
up.
めにも言うたけど、
I said it at the start. Only someone with a heck of a lot of magic power can open the book.
さくらには
That means you've got every right to use the cards.
カードにはもうさくらの名
Those
前が
cards already have your name on them.
カードの持ち主はさくら
These
や。
belong to you.
しもし。
That's a bit dissonant that the 4-year-old has a phone, but okay. Oh, not 4-year-old, but 4th-year student. Sakura! Tomoyo, what's up? In the sky. Look at the sky. Eek!
何これ、こんな雷。
What the heck? What's with the lightning? Sakura!
クローカード。
It's a cloud card. What?
この雷。
This lightning.
サンダーのカード。
It's the thunder
こ
card.
の感じやと、オルは
And it looks like it's near school.
サンダー。
The thunder?
そうなか。
It seems like a strong card. You're up, Sakura. Move out.
羅針盤を使うて、その
With that compass of his, that Xiaoran kid might be after it too. Let's settle things before he shows up. Oh, good lord. Sakura, fighting thunder here is gonna be rough.
どこか広いところ。
We need a bigger area.
学校の校庭に奴をおびき
Lure
出
him
せ。
to the schoolyard.
サンダーの雷攻撃が来る前には
Before Thunder's lightning
必ず
attacks
雲が
hit,
光る。
the clouds glow.
つまり雲が光らんところにいれば安
Basically,
全
stand where the clouds aren't glowing.
雷を避けまくっとったら
Keep dodging the lightning and he'll give you a chance
そしたら
eventually.
ジャンプを使って他のビルに飛び移る
Then
んや。
use jump and hop to another
しっ
building.
かりな、さくら。
Hang in there.
こっちや。こっちや。こっちや。こっちや。こっちや。来るで。じゃあさくら。こっちや。
What should I do about this card?
来たで。でもサンダーの元の形って何なの？サンダーっちゅうはほんまはな。そんなことも知らないのか。リー君。大抵将来救急によりつりゃ。夢と一緒。シャドウのカード持ってる。
Use the shadow card.
将来救急によりつりゃ。今だ。
Now! Pokeball, go! Ding ding! Ding ding! Ding ding! You have captured Thundermon. I am amazed you've made it so far if you fight like that. If that's the best you can do, you'll never collect all of the cards. I had a mysterious dream. A boy with Chinese clothes was in it. Kero said it was a premonition, and that I might meet that boy someday. I wonder if it's true. A boy transferred into my class today. He's from Hong Kong. His name is Xiaoren Li. I guess he's a distant relative of Clow Reed, the person who made the Clow cards. He told me to hand over the cards that I'd collected, but luckily my brother saved me. That night, another Clow card appeared, Thunder. Then Lee showed up in Chinese clothes. He looked like the boy in the dream. It was a premonition. Lee helped out and we managed to capture the card, but now I'm worried if I can keep being a card captor.
そして中国服を着たリー君も来て、そう、リー君は夢で見た男の子そっくりでした。やっぱり予知夢だったみたいです。リー君が助けてくれて、なんとかカードは捕まえましたが、私これからカードキャプターとしてやっていけるか不安です。
Would you like to save? Yes. Would you like to overwrite your save? Yes. Would you like to continue? Yes. Sakura and her thoughtful friends.
さくらと優しいお友達。
Oof!
さくらちゃん。
Sakura.
さくらちゃん。
Sakura.
ともよちゃん、リカちゃん。
Tomoyo. Rika.
さくらちゃん。
Sakura.
お時間
Are
あり
you
ます？
free this afternoon?
今日みんな出かけててご飯
Nobody's
作ら
home
なくていいから
tonight,
大
so
丈
I
夫
don't
だ
have to cook anything.
よかった。よ
That's great.
かったですわ。
It's wonderful.
ね、さくらちゃん。いい
So, Sakura, I wanted to go to Twin Bells. Is that okay?
よ。何か
Sure.
お買い物？
Do you have something that you want to buy?
プレゼントを買いたいの。
Yes, I want to buy a
一緒に選んでほ
present.
しいなって思って。
I was thinking I'd appreciate it if you helped me choose.
私も可
I
愛い
also wanted to find some cute accessories.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Pardon?
私が今日ぼーっと
You
してる
noticed
から
I've been down
元気づけ
today.
てくれてるんだね。
So you're trying to cheer me up. Thank you.
私はお買い
No,
物に
no,
付き合
I
って
just wanted some
ほ
help
しいだけ。
shopping.
私はさく
I
らちゃん
simply
と
wanted to
少し
spend
で
as
も
much
一緒に
time with
い
you
た
as
いだけで
possible. No. What a nice friend.
Hmm. こんにちは。
Hello.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, come on.
今日はプレゼントを探
We're
しに
here
来た
to
ん
look
です。
for a present today.
あら、素敵ね。
Well, isn't
どん
that
なものをお探し
nice?
かしら？
What sort of item are you looking for? Well, for one, I want the card.
ぬいぐるみの棚だよ。
It's a shelf full of
可愛いのいっ
plushies.
ぱい飾ってあるの。
Tons of cute ones are lined up.
これってショーウィンドウって言うんだよね。
I think this is called a display
そう
window.
いえば、この中に
This is
ジャ
where
ンプが
Jump
隠
was
ってある
hiding that other time. Second, I thought he was... his hand animation could be a bit clearer.
山崎くん、
Yamazaki?
ツインベルにしょっ
Did
ちゅう
you
来てる
actually come here a lot?
みんなには内緒だよ。
Just between us,
そう
yep.
そう。この
By the
店の
way,
名前にもな
on
っ
the
てる
topic of
ベルだけど
bells, Do you know what they're used for?
本当の使い道？
What do you mean?
ベルって
Well, you often see them in churches, right?
あれはベルの音に
That's because the bell's chime guides souls to
魂が
heaven.
力があるからなんだけど
They have that power, but... Yeah?
気をつけなくちゃ
You
いけない
have to be
の
careful
生きてる
because
人でも
even if you're alive, if you hear a bell's chime too often, your soul will come out of your body and be taken to heaven. So I've heard. Ah!
嘘ですわ。
That's not true, Sakura.
そうなの？
He was lying?
山崎くんの
Yamazaki's
おとなしい話は大体
Usual kind of
嘘だって
stories are
言われて
always
ないわよ。
lies, you know. Chiharu told me.
よかった。
Thank goodness. These are the most No! Western style weddings are fairly standard, Sergeant Cookie over there. They like Western style weddings. They do get a lot of stuff wrong. I remember when I was there at Christmas time, there was a Santa Claus on a crucifix and I was horrified.
Rika ちゃんどう？
Rika, how's it going?
素敵なのが多くて迷っちゃうんだけど。
Everything's so nice. I'm kind of at a loss. How's this one?
ピンブローチだよ。
Wow, a brooch,
リカちゃん
huh?
大人っぽいから似
You're
合う
pretty
やつ
mature,
だ。
so it totally suits you.
私もそう思いますわ。
Very much so.
ありがとう。
Thank
で
you.
ももう少し考
But I'll
えてみ
think
る。
about it a little
さ
more.
くらちゃん、またマキさんに占ってもらっても
Would you ask
いかが
Maki
で
to
すか？
tell your fortune
そうだ
again?
ね。お願い。
Good idea. Maybe we will.
リカちゃんどう？
No, I wasn't trying to...
素敵なのが多くて
No, 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 no. I was trying to talk to the other person, but you count as a single dialogue.
ありがとう。
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me
マ
out.
キさんに占ってもらって。そうだね。
Alright.
さくらちゃんまた占ってみる？
They're nominally a mix of Shinto and Buddhist. Anyway, do you want your fortune told again?
いいんですか？
Is that okay? Yes,
ちょ
please.
っとお店混んで
The
るけど
shop is a bit busy,
今日は
but I
私も
can
占
do
って
it
みるわね。
today.
行きましょう。
I'll read your fortune, shall we? Yes. Okay, how hard can we fail this time? I want to do a whole row.
同じ。
Already 2 pairs. Maximum victory scenario.
同じ。
Okay. Nope, only 3.
安定した運勢ね。
Your luck is holding
普段
steady.
通りに行動する
Keep on doing as you always
作
do.
りにチャレンジしてみましょう。
Give baking a try. Make some
ラッキーカ
sweets.
ラーは紫。
Today's lucky color is purple.
すみません。
あ、
Excuse me. Yes, I'm coming.
お客さんみたい。
Sounds like a
ごめん
customer.
なさいね、さくらちゃん。
I'm sorry,
お店に
Sakura.
戻らないと。
I have to get back to minding the store. Of course. Thank you for telling my fortune.
喜んでもらえて嬉しいわ。
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
あ、カードはそのままにして
And I don't mind if you leave the cards
気にし
out.
ないでね。
So don't worry about it. Is there another one here?
マキさん。
Maki is so nice. I sense.
ソードと
The sword and shield
剣
cards.
と盾のカードだよ。
2 more. Do.
さくらちゃん、これ
What do you
どう
think
か
of
な？
this one?
私もこれにしようと思います。
I think I found something as well.
すっごくいいと思うよ。かわいい。
I like them. They're so cute.
本
Truly,
嬉しい。
I'm glad.
よかったですわ。
That's wonderful.
ほんと、かわいいわよ。
That's true. They're very cute.
じゃあ今日はそろそろ帰ります。
We should go.
いつもありがとう。
Thank you as
また来て
always.
ちょうだいね。
Come again.
それじゃ
さようなら。
See you.
さようなら。
Bye bye.
ツイン
I
ベル
went
に
to
行き
Twin
ました。
Bells. I went
今
with
日は
Rika
姉
and
ちゃんリ
Tomoyo.
カちゃんと一緒です。
They were worried about me because I seemed down today.
私が元気
Thank
が
you,
ないので
Tomoyo and
心配
Rika.
してくれているみた
I
いです。
found some Cloud cards at Twin Bells again. They were the sword and shield cards.
今日もツインベルでクローカードが手に入りました。ソードとシールドです。
Would you like to save? Would you like to overwrite your save? Would you like to keep playing? Yes, 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 yes. Presumably we're about up to... Yeah, I was about to say... We're halfway through the number of chapters, so I was going to say it's about time we do Disc 2. Save state in case I screw this up. And then we want... this? It was sports day at school.
私は大好き。
I loved it. I loved it. Sakura and the Flowery Sports Day.
さくらと花の運動会。
Yes! Yes! My translation was correct. I only suck so much. And g'day, Tails, mate. We've got a new emote here that will interest you. Check out the emotes.
この卵焼きを
Wow, the rolled omelette is delicious.
本当に
I agree. It's quite tasty.
月城くんと東也くんが作ってくれたんだよ。
Yukito and Toya made it, you know.
人さんがですか？
Yukito made it?
僕は手伝っただけだよ。
Really, I only
お
helped.
料理上手なんですね。
You're such a good
すごい
cook.
です。
That's awesome.
リー君、
It's Lee.
リー君も
Lee,
一緒に
would you
さ
like to eat with
もう
us?
ご飯食べた？
Have you had lunch?
どうしたの？
What is it?
一緒に食べない？
Are you going to
すご
eat
く
with
美味しいよ。
us? It's really good.
食べ物が
Good food
美味しいのは
means
健康な証拠なんだ。
good health.
そうだね。
You're right.
さてと、
Well, now
ゴ
then,
ミ捨ててくるね。
I'm off to toss out the
俺も行
trash.
く。
I'll come with.
僕も
Me too.
リー君、ゆきとさんお手製のお弁当食べ損ねちゃったね。
Lee missed out on eating Yukito's homemade lunch.
本当に
Indeed he did.
友よ。
Tomoyo? Mom!
紹介しますわ。
Let me introduce you. This is Mom.
うわ
Whoa.
ー、綺麗な人。
She's such a pretty lady. Huh?
ごめんなさい。
Pardon me.
大道寺そのみ
I'm
です。
Sonomi Daidoji.
いつも友よと仲良くし
Thank
て
you
くださ
for
ってあ
always
りが
getting
とう。
along with
あなた
Tomoyo.
のことは友よからよく聞いているのよ。
Tomoyo's told me a
本
lot
当に
about
可愛
you.
いわ。
You're just as cute as I've heard.
そんなことないです。
No, I should thank
い
you.
つもお世話になって。
Tomoyo's the one who's always
よく
helping
似て
me.
るわ。あ
You
の
look
子
just like her. Huh?
いいえ、
Excuse
そういえ
me.
ば名字はまだ伺ってな
Come
か
to
った
think of
か
it,
し
I
ら。
haven't heard your surname
Oshiete
yet,
kudasai.
have I? Yeah, I hope things are good with you two, Tails, mate. We're having a nice day. This is charming. It's not got a lot of game to it, but it's really well polished and cute and charming. Could you tell me?
昨日、
It's Kino. Sakura. Dad. Mr. Kinomoto?
そのみくん。
Sonomi?
ちょっと来てください。
Come with me for a second.
ちの母と
My mum and your father seem to know one another.
そうみたい。
I guess so.
その
Or actually, I think she actually said it looks like
とも
that.
よちゃんのお母さんは
Sonomi, I mean,
昔
Tomoyo's
雨
mum.
宮って名
Her
字
last name used to be Amamiya.
あれ
Amamiya.
ってトヤのお母さん
Here
の
we
旧
go
姓じゃん
again. Your mum's maiden name, Toya?
そう
Yes.
そのみさんとは
Sonomi was her
いとこ同士なん
cousin.
だ父さんたちが知り合
When
った
dad
頃
and them were friends,
母さんは有名な財
mum
閥の
was the
一人
only
娘
child of a big-time
父さんは
CEO.
高校の新米教師
Dad had just become a high school
そんなん
teacher.
でいろいろあったらし
A
い
bunch of stuff happened.
そのみさんは
Things are
小
good?
さい
You've
頃
just
から
been a
母
busy
さんを可愛
man?
がってて父さんとの結婚を
Sonomi
一番
found
反
out
対
she
してた
was
一
the
人らしい
only one against mum and dad getting married.
でもトヤのうちに
But
あ
in
る
the
なでしこ
pictures
さんの写
of
真は
Nadeshiko at your house, she always looks so happy.
あ
Yes.
そんなことが。
I never knew.
いやごめん
My
そ
bad.
ういう意味じゃ
Don't get me wrong.
お気になさらない
No,
で
don't
くださ
concern
い。
yourself over me.
母もさく
It
らちゃん
simply
の
means
お
that
父
my
様
mother
も
and
さくら
Sakura's
ちゃんの
father
お母様のことが
both
大
love
好きだという
Sakura's
こと
mum
です
very
わ。
much.
ともよちゃん。
Tomoyo.
しかし
Anyway,
すごい花だな
there's a lot of petals.
本当だね
It truly is
綺麗
so.
だけど
They're pretty,
多す
but
ぎるかもね
it's a little bit much, maybe.
ちょっとなんてレベルじゃねえだろこれ
More than a little,
とも
man.
よちゃん。これ
Tomoyo, do you think it's...
クラウカードの仕業ですわ。
Perhaps it's a cloud card.
わからない。けど、
I don't know,
とも
but...
よちゃん。
Come on, Tomoyo. Oh, we're gonna have Sailor Moon transform scene. Which we've managed to avoid until now. Okay, no, we're just gonna fly. You'll be lurking and playing Tails games? Yeah, you have a nice time, mate. Lurk away. What's with her?
こんな時は
When in doubt, the best course of action is to call an expert. That's you, Sakura? What's up? Is it a cloud card? Keto. It's weird. Flowers are everywhere, and there's a beautiful lady having fun dancing. And... What are you saying? I can't understand you. Calm down. I am calm, but... I don't know how to explain it. Flowers are flying everywhere. Ooh-ah. What's wrong?
それが
You see, Tomoyo, what's happening there?
大変なことになってしまいました。
We're in a troublesome situation.
いきなりダンスに誘われてしまいました。
Sakura was suddenly made to dance. Ah, I get you.
わかったで。
I figured it out.
フラワーのカードや。
This is the flower card.
ですか？
Flower?
そうや。
Yes.
髪の毛くるくる
A
したお
lady
姉
with
ちゃんよ。
twirly long hair, right? Yes.
大丈夫。
No
何も
worry.
危ないことあらへん。
She wouldn't hurt a fly.
そいつは楽しいことが
She's
大
only
好きなだ
interested
け
in
なんや。
having a good time.
ちょっと付き合うて遊んでやったら
Humor her
東
for a
でカード
bit,
に戻るやろ。
and she'll turn back into a card once she's had
一緒
fun.
に踊ってやるんやな。
Dance with her, that's all.
わかりました。
I understand. Are we going to have a dancing minigame?
どうやらフラワー
It
さん
seems
は
Miss Flower wants to dance with you, Sakura.
ぜひ一曲
Give her a dance, if you would.
さくらちゃんのリズム感なら
Your sense of rhythm is
上手に踊れる
wonderful.
はずですわ。
I'm sure you'll dance
華麗な
well.
ステップを
Show me your graceful steps. Is it going to be DDR? When the pedals marked with buttons reach... Oh god, no. No, 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 no. This is going to need me to know my PlayStation controller buttons, and I don't. Quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. No! Circle is right. Circle. 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 Phew! I thought I was going to have a bunch of, like, circle, square, triangle. It only had one. I'm safe. Flower is all about celebrations, good times, that sort of thing. Sakura's school is having a sports day, right? She figures she'll go poof and liven the place up with flowers. What does this card do? It can make different sorts of flowers appear. That's all? Hey, don't complain. At least you weren't in danger this time. Ugh. Ah! What's wrong, Tomoyo? I forgot to take a video. I'll never forget it. You and Nadeshiko living together in that tiny apartment. You were her teacher, but there you were holding hands, coming to school together and so on. You even had a couple's set of matching lunchboxes. I think they're fighting. Sakura. But everything will be okay. Yeah. Make those two something flower? My sister's favorite, or my cousin's favorite flower? Nah, that's a whoosh. Aww, she was my most loved person? Something about ages was mentioned, but that's about all that I get. You're such an insufferable person. So dashing and kind. A good cook. What don't you do? You even loved Nadeshiko more than anyone. Good grief. The fact that you have no flaws is the greatest flaw of all.
私を見て
When she looked at me and said I looked like
お
her,
母さんのことだったんだね。
she meant my
母
mom.
がよく話してました。
Mum often speaks
なでし
about
こさん
her,
っていういとこの
about
こと。
Nadeshiko, her cousin.
私の髪をこんな
That's
風に
why
伸ば
Mum
した
had
の
me grow my
なでし
hair
こさん
out,
と同じにしたかった
so it
から
would be like
らしいです。
hers.
本当にともよちゃんの
Your
お母
mum
さん
must
は
have really
うち
loved
の
my
お母
mum.
さんの。あら、私もさくらちゃんが大
I
好
love
き
you
です。
just as much, Sakura. Oh, oh, let's go, Tomoyo. Isn't that heartwarming? Today was sports day at Tomoeda Elementary. I love sports day, so I was super happy. Toya, Dad, and Yukito came to watch. I met Tomoyo's mum. She's really pretty. I found out my mum and Tomoyo's mum were cousins. She also knew my dad. Alright, I captured the flower card. She's a fun-loving lady that can make all sorts of flowers appear. She filled the schoolyard with flowers. She's a bit of a troublemaker as well.
そうそう、今日フラワーのカードを捕まえました。いろんなお花を出せるカードで楽しいことが大好きだそうです。でももうすぐ運動場がお花で埋まりそうになってしまうところだったから人騒がせなカードです。
Would you like to save? Yes. Would you like to overwrite your existing save? Yes. Would you like to continue? Yes. Sakura's never-ending
終
day.
わらない一日。
It is the day that never ends.
さくらちゃん、
Sakura.
ともよちゃん、
Tomoyo.
一緒に帰りましょう。
Shall we walk home together? Yes.
今日の笛のテスト惜しかった
You
で
were
す。
nearly perfect on the recorder test today.
やっぱり練習
I guess I
が足り
did
なかった
need
みたい。
more practice.
一箇所だけです
No,
わ。
no, you only made one
素晴らし
mistake.
かったですわ。
Everything else was
ありがと
splendid.
うともよちゃん。
Thank you,
よし
Tomoyo.
やっぱり帰ってから
I'm
もう
gonna
一度練
practice
習しておこう。
one more
できな
time
い
when
の
I
が
get
さ
home.
悔しいもん。
I don't like not being able to do it.
さすがさくらちゃんですわ。
That's my Sakura.
さくらちゃん、
Sakura.
ともよちゃん、
Hi, Tomoyo.
一緒に帰りましょう。
Let's walk home together. Okay.
今日の笛のテスト。
You did wonderful on the recorder test today.
さす
Huh?
がさくらちゃんですわ。
I knew you would.
何もかも
You
完
always
璧でし
excel
た。
at everything.
やっぱりおか
I
しい。
knew it. Something's
そん
off.
なことありません。
No, you were perfect.
ともよちゃん、
Tomoyo. Yes?
昨日と同じなの。
It's just like yesterday.
何がですの？
What?
私、
I did the recorder test yesterday as well.
笛のテスト。
We had a recorder test yesterday?
あのね、
Look, yesterday I took the same test.
ちょっとだけ間違えたの。
I messed up one little part, and I went home with you, and you cheered me up.
さくらちゃん、
Sakura.
お家に帰って笛の
I
練習
went
した
home
んだ
and
よ。
practiced.
だから今日はうまくできて。
That's why I did better
絶
today.
対夢なんかじゃないよ。
It can't have been a dream. I know I did
さくら
it.
ちゃん、
Sakura.
もしや、やっ
Perhaps.
ぱり
You think so too? A clow card?
そうですわ。
It must be.
でも、そん
But
なカードあるのかな？
is there a card like
同
that?
じことを
A
繰り
card
返す
that
カー
makes
ド？
things repeat?
それとも
Or
笛
maybe
のテスト
a
の
recorder
カード？
test card?
私に
A
は
recorder test card's a bit of a stretch. I don't know, but...
そうだよね。ともよちゃんが
Oh yes, of course, you wouldn't know.
さくらちゃんが
If you
怪しいと思う
believe it to be
のに
strange,
カードの仕業
it
に
must
決
be
ま
a
ってますわ。
card. No doubt
とも
about
よ
it.
ちゃん、
Tomoyo,
カードキャプターの出番ですわね。
the Cardcaptor is called into action once again. Right.
そいつはタイムのカー
That's
ド
the time card.
タイム？
Time?
時間の
There's a card of time?
そうや。
Yes.
タイムはその名
Time,
の通り
just like the name
時間を
says,
いじく
has
る
the
ことが
power
でき
to
るの。
mess with time.
おそらくそっくり
It's
一日
probably
時
been
間を
turning
戻され
back
た。
time by exactly one day.
さくらだけがおかしいと気づいたんは魔力のせいやな。
You are the only one to notice because your magic
そう
is
いうことだ。
strong.
多少は魔力があるみたいだな。
It looks like you do have some magic power.
リー君
Gotta hand it to her for figuring out she was dealing with a cloud card rather than just having a sense of deja vu.
小僧
Lee, you brat.
相手は時間を自由
Our
にできる
foe
んだ。
can manipulate time at
人を与えた
will.
らまた時間を戻
Show it
され
any
る。
opening and it will reverse
邪
time
魔だけはしない
again.
でくれよ。
Don't interrupt me.
それは
Say that again, brat. You try and not get in our way. Don't come crying to us when you lose. Let's move it, Sakura. Kero, wait up.
リー君は
Lee, are you... Listen here, Sakura. Time is at the top of this tower.
小僧の言うた通り
Just like the brat said, if you get noticed, you're
ま
out.
た時間を戻され
It
て
will reverse time and we have to
な
start
るべく
over.
奴に気づかれんように
Try your
用心
darndest
して
not to
手を
get
飲むに
noticed. Stay on your guard and climb the tower. It's a stealth game? No good, it figures. So we have to stay away
小
from...
僧やそうだ頑張ってくださいね
You can do it, Sakura. We have to...
あかんそんな大声だ
We get scared by a mouse, and then that causes a reset.
ネズミがおるとはな
Try to avoid taking that route.
頑張って
Okay.
くださいね
Try your best. Alright, so it must be... Oops. Ah, okay. The broom is also... Fair enough. Who put that mop there? You probably shouldn't go that way.
頑張ってくださいね
You can do it, Sakura. Alright, so it's here, then here, then here, then here. Floor 2.
よっしゃ2階に着いたで気をつけてなさくら
Watch yourself.
はう
Jeez.
これ
What the heck?
こりゃ一本橋ってや
It's
つ
a
やな
plank bridge, I'm pretty sure. It looks to have been set up to compensate for the damaged floor.
こんなところ渡る
The
の
floor here is damaged.
フライやジャンプつこたら
Fly or
簡単
jump would
なんや
make
ろけど
this a piece of
もう
cake,
つこただけで
but
も
using your
タイムに気
magic
づかれ
could
てまうかもし
tip
れんから
off the time
で
card.
もどうやったら
How will we get
よっ
across?
しゃわいが教えたる
Allow me to explain. It feels like it's going to be a balance
前
game.
に進める何回も進んでいく途中でフラ
If
フ
you
ラし
start
始めたら
wobbling, stop
ボタンを
pressing the
押すのをや
button,
めるんや
you'll stop, and then you can
フラフ
continue.
ラしてる時に無理に進もう
If
と
you
す
try to
ると
move whilst wobbling, you'll fall
丸
off.
ボタンに進んでフラフラしたらやめ
Simple enough? Well, that wasn't particularly difficult. Phew! We've made it to the third floor. Who knows what's waiting for us? Stay sharp. Freeze!
ちょっと集中してみ
Concentrate.
わかるか
Do you notice that? Time is watching.
あの動き回っとる赤い
See
部
those
分
bright spots?
あの中に入ってまうと
Step on them and you'll be
タイ
caught.
ムの動きを読んで
Watch where time is looking and move
やっ
past.
てみる
So what?
しもた見つか
We got caught. Is it this whole floor or do we have to...
とにかくやつの視界に入ってしもたらアウトや
So... Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! No,
見つ
too slow. Okay, so I should have pushed closer to it to start with.
とにかくやつの視界に入ってしもたらアウトや
Probably like that close. Alright.
いよいよ4階や。
The fourth floor. Time is probably on floor number 5. Only one more.
よっしゃ。
I'll fly ahead and scout things out. Give me a second. Okay, presumably we have to not stand on the broken floor bits? Nothing stands out as too dangerous, but the floor is messed up in places. Stepping there is a bad idea. You'll want to avoid those spots. I understand. Alright. Oh no, we were too slow?
早くシールドのカードを使うんだ。
Hurry up and seal the card.
立てよ。時の力より我を守れ。シールド。
逃げるぞ。で将来。
準備してたの？さくらはよ。汝のあるべき姿に戻れ。クローハード。
Is it truly is it okay? I think it was, and then seal the clown card. Haha, it's his.
どうして？カードは自分を元に戻したやつのもんになる。私封印したよ。
The card has a mind on its own?
あいつや。悔しいけどタイムのカードはあいつのもんや。そんな。
Look at him being smug. Time should be back to normal now. Yep. No worries. It does bug me that the brat got the card, but all's well that ends well. Of course I'd get it when you compare our ability. What? You are such a brat. One of these days. I'm sure I sense a cloud card. That was my line. Heed my call. That way. Let's go. What is that? The mist card. Mist? Watch. Freeze, kid. You dummy. Mist's power is to eat away at anything it touches. You didn't know that? What do we do if we can't touch it? It'd help if we could contain it somehow. Contain it? That's it! Do we use the windy card to make a tornado? A tornado feels right. Mist is like air. Its form is fluid. Catching it isn't going to be easy. If we could cram it into something... Shadow! Use shadow to trap the mist. With mist this big, catching it will be no joke, but hang in there. Use shadow to catch mist. Press circle at the right time. If you hit it, mash circle. Nearly there. Alright, we Ghostbuster up the mist card. Sakura, you're really starting to come into your own. You've truly earned the title of Cardcaptor. For real, nothing like a certain someone I know. You did alright. But I still don't believe you can do it. Quit while you're ahead. What's with him? Sakura? Sakura? Today I had a recorder test. But didn't I have one yesterday? I thought about it and it turned out to be a Clow card. The time card kept turning back time. It ended up going to Lee. After that the mist card showed up. At Seijo High School. I used shadow and captured it, but Lee told me again he thinks I won't be able to capture the cards.
その後すぐ成城高校にミストのカードが現れました。これはシャドウを使って私が手に入れました。でもリー君にはカード集めは無理だって言われてしまいました。
Would you like to save? Yes. Would you like to override your save? Yes. Would you like to continue playing? Yes. Sakura and the Elephant's Strongman Contest. It's definitely a title. We're taking a trip to the zoo. I love animals. They're adorable and nice. I'm going to be completely full of seeing animals. Where do you want to look first, Tomoyo? I'll let you decide. Really? Well then. Get stamps of all the animals. How many can you find? Parrot! Owl? We best make sure we don't litter. Whoa! Wow! It's so cool! I'm kind of hungry, but we only just had lunch! You also don't like littering? Okay, it looks like people are repeating themselves now. You won't, though. No? Yes, you will. Koala? No, slothsome.
怠け者のスタンプなんか
And a kangaroo!
すごいすごい。はい、カンガルーさんのスタンプ。さくらちゃん、そちらには
I don't believe there's much to see over there. Okay, we went the wrong way is the answer. We were meant to go the other way. So it's saying don't go this way. That's the link back point. I think it's going to be a loop, Sergeant Cookie, that we will... Well, we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Giraffe Sum? Kirin?
キリンさんのスタンプ、オッケー。クマさんのスタンプか。
Bear Stamp. Mr. Lion.
ライオンさんのスタンプ。そちらは出口みたいですね。
He shouldn't go that way. Alright. Mr. Polar? No! Elephant.
ゾウさんのスタンプか。やったー。
I got all the stamps. Well done. You got them so quickly.
やっぱり動物園
This zoo is as much fun as I expected. You got voice card. Voice card.
なんだろう今の。
What was that?
まさか
Perhaps
黒カードの
it's a cloud card.
ケロちゃん。
Kero, when did you...
ワイに不可能。
Impossible isn't in my dictionary.
それはさておきさくら。これはカード
Let's get moving. I sense a card.
さくら、向こうや。
Over there. Oh, good lord.
何これ。
What the heck?
わかった。
I got it. It's her, Sakura.
何あの子。
Who is she? Why is she
カ
here?
ードや。
She's a card.
ありゃ。
That would be the power card.
パワーって。
Power like strength?
そうや。
Yes.
パワー言うたら。
What else would power mean?
だって。
But she's such a small little girl.
それなのにパワーだなんて。
You're telling me she's power?
だけだけで判断
Judge
した
a
ら
book by its
ええやん
cover and you're in for a bad
あいつの怪
time.
力は何とちゃうんや。
Her super strength is nothing to sneeze at. She's got to be the one who's let all the animals out of their cages. But why would she? Is she trying to help the animals? No, she's just messing around. What? Anyway, she takes pride in being strong. She probably thought it would be fun to smash a cage or two. What? Sakura, no time to dilly-dally. Let's settle this one before the brat shows up again. But how? With a strongman contest. Hmm? Sakura, show power how strong you are with a shove of war. She has confidence in her strength. If you manage to beat her, she'll come quietly. Winning here is the only way to stop her from causing trouble. It's all up to you. So it was just button mash? No, it's a timing thing. But you only get like 2 chances. I'm a bit intrigued what happens if we lose. Okay, we're supposed to lose?
ひょっとして買ったんかみたいですわ。
No, we win via cutscene. Thank you for your help, Mr. Elephant.
さくら、はよ封印や。
Hurry up and seal it.
汝のあるべき姿に戻れ。クローカード。
I was thinking of electrical power. Myself, Sergeant Cookie. Phew.
もう本当に人騒がせなカードだったよ。
What a rowdy card. Right on.
わいの見込んだ
That's why you're my card captor. You nailed
お見
it.
事でしたわ。
You were splendid.
ケロちゃん、
Hey, Kero.
このカードって
About this card. Will it
も
really...
ちろんつこたら
Naturally, when you
力持ちになる
use it, you'll become beefy.
こらこら。
Come on
カ
now.
ードキャプタ
If
ー
you're gonna be a
たるもの
card captor,
いつも元気が一番
You've
や
got
で
to stay positive.
ケロちゃん、笑う角には服
Life is what you make it.
お
Oh, jeez.
今日は遠足
We
でし
had
た
a field trip today.
場所は動物園
It was
で
at
す
the zoo. I love the
私は
zoo.
動物園
But
大
then a
好き
cloud
です
card showed up there. It was Power. She was cute little girl, but super strong. We had a tug of war and I almost lost, but I won in the end and that's good. But, Kero said if I use the card, I'll become beefy. I really don't want to be beefy.
負けちゃうかと思いました。でもなんとか勝ててよかったです。でもこのカードを使うと力持ちになっちゃうってケロちゃんが言ってました。力持ちあんまりなりたくないです。
And there's also a question of language there, Sergeant Cookie, right? Like, just because we use power to mean multiple kinds of power thing doesn't mean that it's the same in the Japanese word sense. So... Yoink. Like, their word for power, electricity, and power, that power, are different words. Sakura, Sayoran, and the hidden cards. Oh, it's getting late. And it was my turn to make supper. Sakura! Kero, you can't come out yet. Someone could see you. But I sense a cloud card. It's weak, but I'm sure it's a card.
どこから
Where?
ちょい待ち。この感じやと
It feels like...
ほら
Oh, I
あ
understand.
そこやな。
Over there.
あそこって
Where?
あの店や。
That
ツ
store.
インなんたらいう
Twin whatever it is.
ツインベル
Twin bells?
そうや。それ
Yes. That
ツイン
one.
ベルや。
It's at Twin
また
Bells.
マキさんのところに。
Marky's store
なん
again?
でなの
I wonder why.
わいにもわからん。けど感じるやろ
Can't you feel
さくらに
it?
もわかるはずや。こ
You
の
should
気
be
配
able to sense it as well.
本当だ。いくつかある
You're
ような
right. It feels like there's
やっぱり
several
あ
of
そこは
them.
カードが集まりや
It
すい
looks
みたい
like
や
the
な
store truly does attract
とにかく
cards.
さくらカード
Let's
キャ
go.
でも夕飯の支度
But what about dinner?
何お茶目言うてんねん
You say the
マキさんが
darndest
危ない目
things.
に遭うてもええんか
You don't care that Marky might be in trouble?
それはダメ
I'm sorry, that's
ほら
bad.
行くでさくら
Let's go. Yes, agreement sound. Can be positive or negative agreement. Oops, I guess the brat noticed as well.
気にすんなさくら
Don't mind him, you've got me. Let's go.
ちょっとケロちゃん
Wait up, Kero. Marky might see you. I don't have control.
リー君も感じた
Lee,
の
did you sense the card as well?
羅針盤がこの
My
店を指
compass
した
led me here.
お前も分かったのか
You sensed
この
it,
気
did
配
you?
ケロちゃんのおかげだよ。
Kero helped. He's taught me how.
ケルベロスか
So it was Cerberus.
まあいい
Whatever.
先に行くぞ
I'm going in. Wait!
これだ
This is it. These cards. I knew it. It's mixed in with them.
やっぱりって
You knew it? It's happened before.
案外大したこと
You're
ない
not such a big shot
よ
after all, brat.
このカードの
We
中
found
に
a
は
whole bunch of
いわ
cloud
ばインクと
cards
黒カードが
hiding
隠れ
mixed
とっ
in
た
with
んや
these ones. It happens.
たま
I
に
get
こういう
it.
場所があるんだ
Spots like this happen
特
sometimes.
殊な力が
Spots
集ま
where a
りやすい
unique kind of power tends to
クローカードのよう
accumulate.
な魔力を持ったもの
Magic items like
それに
cloud cards are
運命
drawn here. The same goes for spirits. I was gonna say that. Plus, Sakura is afraid of ghosts. Get a clue, brat.
お前苦手なのか
You're afraid of ghosts? Because they're scary.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, but
心配するな
don't worry. Hmm?
ここにはいない
There aren't any here. You'll be okay.
リー君
Lee,
俺は
just
騒がれると困
I
るだ
don't
け
want
だ
you making a fuss.
ほらそろそろ始めるで
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
順番に1枚ずつカードをめくって
Take turns flipping over a card. Whoever flips over the cloud card gets it.
カードは自分で持
The
ち主を
cards
選べ
choose
ば
their owner. No whining, no matter who gets them. You don't mind Sakura getting first? No problem.
よっしゃ勝負
Alright, let's go. Well, we had a lot of luck last time with our center row strategy.
よし
しっかりなさくら
This one is
よっしゃさすがさくらや残念やったな
too bad. So sad, brat. Sakura wins. Ah, but it's not over
やっ
yet.
ぱり
So I was right.
もう
There is another one.
甘いで小僧
Keep dreaming, brat. Sakura's gonna get it too.
そうはいくか
Not on my watch.
しっかりなさくら
よし
しっかりなさくら
よし
しっかりなさくら
He's very good at finding the matching pair for our thing.
よし
しっかりなさくら
よしよし
Alright. One each.
ストー
So,
ム
the storm card chose the brat.
しゃあない
Oh well, the card decides the owner for itself. Nothing we can do about it.
お前
You...
俺は
I'm leaving.
なんなんやあいつ
What's up with him?
そう
I don't know.
うん
Doot-de-doot-de-doo.
あら
Oh, Sakura, you came to visit. Come on in.
こんにちはマキさん
Hello, Maki. I'm here again.
嬉しいわ
That's nice. Take your time.
そうだ
That reminds me, I have some good
これ
tea.
が終わったら入れるわね
Once I'm done here, I'll pour you some. Would you mind waiting for a
いいん
bit?
ですか
Is it okay? I'm so sorry that I'm always... I don't mind.
あら私
Come to think of it, what is it?
確か
I'm sure I locked the door. Huh?
さくらちゃん
Sakura, was the door...
夕飯の支度しなきゃ
I have to go make supper. I'm sorry, I forgot.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, I have to get home. Goodbye.
えー
See you again.
ますごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
さくら
Sakura. Hero said he sensed a cloud card at Twin Bells again. I had to make supper, but it would be bad if anything happened to Maki, so we went to check it out. Lee was there as well. Lee and Kero fight whenever they see each other. This time we decided to compete for the cards. The storm card ended up going to Lee. I was late making supper. Toya got mad at me. Today sucked.
今回はリー君とカードを取り合うことになりました。ストームのカードはリー君に渡ってしまいました。夕飯の支度も遅くなってお兄ちゃんに意地悪言われたし、今日は散々です。
Would you like to save? Yes. Would you like to overwrite your existing save? Yes. Would you like to keep playing? Yes. Chapter 13. Sakura and the Summer Homework.
さくらと夏休みの宿題。
The Summer Holiday Homework? Tomoyo.
夏休みももうすぐ終わり。
Summer break is almost over. Today I'm going to the library to do my homework.
こんにちは、さくらさん。
Hello, Sakura. I'm sorry. Did you have to wait long?
ちょうど今着いたところですね。
No, I only just got here myself. Alright, let's go. Yes. Jeez, it's packed.
本当に
You're right.
夏休みも
Summer break is nearly at its end.
いよいよ終わりですものね。
After our school trip to the beach,
ちゃんは読書感想
your book report is already done, right?
終わりまし
Yes.
た。
I already did my homework.
確か
I think the shortest book we could choose was Piglet Tales. Yes. It was a very educational book.
よし、頑張るぞ。
I can do this. I'll read it all at once. So, leaving her homework to the last minute is punished. Rightly so. You should do your homework first and then enjoy your holidays without it hanging over your head. You're looking for Piglet Tales, aren't you? Yes. I'll look over here. I'll search the other side. Thank you, Tomoyo.
使ったら教えてね。
Tell me if you find it. Tennessee? I mean, Ohio? Hey, Super Cheese. How come libraries are always cold? No being noisy in the library. Everyone just tells us to shut up. Yes, this is an English fan patch. So all the cutscenes and whatnot are Japanese. And then all the text has been dubbed over.
なんてタイ
What was the title again? Ooh.
ないな。ないな。ないな。
Everyone just tells us to be quiet in the library.
ないな。
Okay, let's see if it's the flashy point. But it flew away. And then we chase it.
見つけた。はん
What was the title again? There it is.
あ
There it is.
あんなところ。
And there it goes.
くそ逃が
Darn it, not on my watch.
リエ君。
Lee,
私たちも追いましょう。さくらちゃん。
we should go as well. Right.
そ
Darn, lost it. What the heck? Kero?
苦しかっ
Ah, I was suffocating in there.
た。それこそ
Sakura, it's the move card.
ムーブ
Did you say move?
あっ
Yes.
ちこっち
It's a
物を
car
自由
used
に
to
動
move
かすための
stuff.
カードや。
That does seem like a useful card.
それがちーと
It's actually worthless. Huh?
動かせる距離
You
は
can't
短い。
move stuff very
生き
far,
物とか大
and
き
you
いものは
can't move
動かせ
anything
ない
that's big or anything that's alive, and it's a huge prankster.
困ったカードに
So it's a
ね
troublesome card.
早く捕まえる
Yep.
と面
You
白く
best
てなん
catch
か
it,
フラフ
or
ラ
it'll
しよう
start
で。
flinging stuff around.
私もこのままじゃ
Plus, I won't be able to finish my homework.
さくらならわかるはず。
She's got her head on straight, worrying about her homework more than the card. You should know by now, the card will be here somewhere.
でもどこ
But
にも
still, I don't see it.
目で探すんやない。
Don't look with your eyes. Your target's on the move. Sense its location. But I can't... Yes, you
集
can.
中するんや。
Focus.
さくらカード
I
の
know
気
you
配
can
わかる
sense the
ようになって
cards
る
by now. Ooh, cutscene. There.
よっしゃ、おったね。
Right on. After it. It's a bit of a nothing cutscene, but alright.
さくら
Move is zipping
の動きが速
around
すぎて
too fast to
目で追うの
see.
は無理や。集中して
Focus and
心
follow
の
it
動
with
き
your
を
mind's
集
eye.
中力が最高にな
If
れ
your
ば
concentration is
や
on
つを捕まえ
point,
られる。
you'll be able to nab it.
さくらやったら
I
絶
know
対
you
でき
can
る。
do it. Chase move and get back piglet tails. Memorize where move appears and in what order. Okay. Left, right, down, up. Up, down, left, down. Up, down, left, down, up. Right, left, up, down, left, down.
やったー、ナイスやさくら。
3 for 3.
汝のあるべき姿に戻れ。クローカード。
Yes!
これで宿題
Now
が
I
でき
can
る。
do my homework. That's the spirit.
ようやったさくら。
Nice going.
びっくり
Case
なくせにやな。
closed.
本当ですわ。
I agree. As always, you are Ah!
ともよちゃん、どないした？
What's
なん
wrong?
だ
What is it? I forgot to take a video.
ともよちゃん。
Tomoyo.
そらそう
Oh
と
yes,
さくら。
Sakura.
宿題
This
は
has got to
これ
be
で
the
終わ
last
ったら
piece of
当然なんやろ。
homework, right?
休みもそろそろ終わりやし。
Because break's almost
だから
over.
なんかうまいもんでも食いに行かんか？
So why don't we go out for something extra tasty?
え？なんや君の
What's with you? Something to say?
あ
Mm,
のね、
you see,
まったくはっきりせん
spit it out. You're a card captor, so talk like one. Let's hear it. I still have a bit of homework.
なんやそうやったん
Is that all?
それ早いとこやっとかんと
Then
な。
get it done real quick.
何
What's left?
安心しいや。
Take it
もう
easy.
鉄道
I'll
が
help.
社会言うてみる
Let's hear it.
あ
Well, what's up?
と算数のドリル
My
と
maths work and
絵日記と
my diary and
自由
my research project and my art project and my book report and Sakura. Isn't that all of your homework? No. I did start my research project and diary a little. There's just so much homework. Looks like fun is off the menu. Capturing the cloud cards is nothing compared to all this. Sakura, you can do it. Roll credits? Summer break is almost over. I like summer break, but I'm bad at my homework. Plus, summer break is longer than winter break, so they give us a lot of homework. It's rough. Today I went to the library with Tomoyo and Kero to do my homework. First, I looked for a book for my book report, but we couldn't find it. It turned out the move card was up to no good. My book was Piglet Tales. The card made it zip all over the place. I managed to capture it and was able to borrow the book. But I still have way too much homework.
ムーブが課題図書の小豚物語をあちこちに移動させていたのです。なんとかムーブを捕まえて本も借りることができました。でも宿題はまだいっぱいあります。
まだ、way too much homework. Would you like to save? Would you like to overwrite your save? Would you like to continue? I thought that was meant to be the last one. Oh no, here's the last one. 14, alright. Sakura and the scary test of courage! At least if the internet is to be believed. It's pretty.
これ着た
This something? Like here? Tomoyo! At long last, today is the school beach trip. The weather is good and the gang is all here. It's the best. Kero had to stay home though, which is too bad. I wonder what kind of souvenir he would like. This is so much fun, Tomoyo. I agree. Just watching you having fun is more than enough for me. Tomoyo. You sure look like you're having fun. I love the beach. Let's play something together later. Can we leave? No, you block the way. And you're untalkable. You sure are peppy today. Yup. Careful not to run too much and hurt yourself. Yes, sir. Rika, what's wrong? Sakura, nothing's wrong. Really? That's good. Thank you for worrying about me. Uh-huh. Sakura, I'm glad it's nice out. For sure. Were you looking forward to the beach trip, weren't you? Yup. I guess you? Did you know beach volleyball? Yeah. we go swimming? We sound surprisingly like a paddle steamer. Lee? Oh, and there's a cave. Hmm? Good lord, it sounds like it was recorded in an echo chamber. But would you like to play some beach volleyball? You hate the clamp writing, but this was their series and you love the animation. This has got a lot of heart, Shadow. It doesn't have much a game, but it's got a lot of heart and attention to detail. Also, it let us capture you, right? We captured the Shadow card and have protected the world from the evils of Billy Hatcher. I'm gonna be up all night. I should ask Mr. Terada if I can sleep with the teachers. Thank goodness. It's just you, Lee. What are you doing up so late? I could ask you the same question. You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, I am not scared if that's what you think. Lee, today you went to those rocks, right? I thought I sensed something weird there, from the cave. Was it a cloud card? No. Then was it a ghost? A ghost, you mean? I still don't know what it is, but I can't shake the bad feeling about that rocky area. Stop it! Let's talk about something else. But you asked. Lee, you've moved here from Hong Kong, correct? Yep. With your whole family? No. By yourself? No, with Wei. Who is Wei? He's taken care of me ever since I was little. He must be a nice person. What makes you think you know that? Because you looked happy just now, Lee. Good night. Wait, Lee. Ooh, and there's a glowy widgety thing. Thank you for your patience. Time for the test of courage you've all been waiting for. Oh no. Deep inside, you'll find a small spring. Cross the bridge there, and you'll reach the shrine. Put your candle there. Everyone follow? This is just like the story we told last night. It's a common story, which is why. I can't wait. Sakura, you're looking pretty pale. Okay, find groups of 2 or 3. The groups will go one at a time. There's no way to get lost. But it is dark, so be careful. Once you've put your candle in the shrine, come straight back. Do you understand? Yes. Alright, let's get started. We'll leave a bit of time between each group. First group, let's go. Jeez, we'll be okay, Sakura. Next group. I'm scared. You're fine, Sakura. Oh wow, we're not us, we're Tomoyo. Are we at the shrine yet? I'm sure it's near. Whoa! Ah! Sakura, don't worry.
寺田先生です
It's
よね
Mr. Terada. You scare easily, Sakura.
ご苦労様です
You did your part well.
この先も暗いからな。
It only gets darker as you go further in. Take care. Yes, sir. It really is pitch black in here. Tomoyo, look. It seems we have reached the goal. Thank goodness it's over. Tomoyo? It's nothing. Let's be on our way. Still, something isn't right. Other than Mr. Terada, no more teachers have shown up. And even though you can't lose your way, we have yet to run into a single person on their way back. And not just that, but there isn't a single candle on the shrine. There should have been several groups here before us. It's just like the story. Tomoyo, don't worry. I'm sure they're all... Scream. I think we should go back and tell a teacher. What is it?
消えたのか。
Everyone's...
俺と一緒だった山崎も消えた。そうじゃない。
Ah, it's a whoosh.
ついでちゃんと気配を読め。
Now is your chance, I'm sorry. I sense a Clow card. Over there. Yes.
相手が何のカードか
We don't know which card we're up
ま
against,
ずカード本体を見つ
so
け
our
出す。
priority is to find the card's body.
羅針盤では
My compass only gives a general location.
カードに気づかれない
We
よう
need
に
to sneak up on it quietly. Try to sense it.
我を彼地へ運べ
Carry us thither. Float. Alright, that
あ
worked.
とは集中して気配を
Now focus and sense it. Lee.
どうしよう
What now? You're fading too, Lee. What do I do?
落ち着け。
Calm
途
down.
中のカードなら
If the card is
正確な居場
active,
所がつかめるはず
you
だ。
should be able to tell exactly where it is. Concentrate. But,
みんなが消えた
you
まま
want
でいいの
everyone
か
to stay gone? No.
いいか。
Listen, it's hiding itself. You won't be able to get a good look. But you have magic. I know you can sense it. It will be close by. Move the circle mark to find suspicious spots.
そこね
There!
いいぞ。
Nice, keep it up.
そこね
There!
やった。もう
Yes!
一息だ。
One more time.
そこね
There!
いいぞ。その調子。
Keep it up. Got it. It's over there.
今だ。
汝のあるべき姿に戻れクローカー
I think it was like whatever you are, assume your card form? It was the erase
それ
card.
でみんな消えたんだな。
That's what made everyone disappear. Return to the form from whence you came. No, but she said something else at the start of it, Super Cheese, I think.
リー君
Lee, here.
これ
Here. This one is yours.
リー君
If
が
it
いなかった
if you weren't here, I would have only cried and cried and just sat there. You deserve it.
それはお前のだ。
Nope, it's yours.
カードはお
The
前が
card
選んだ。
chose you.
リー君
Lee.
悔しくないと言えば嘘
I'd
に
be
なる。
lying if I said I liked it,
カードが
but
選んだんだ。
the card has made its choice, and that's all there is to it.
お前の魔力
It
も
looks like your
だんだん
magic power
強くなって
keeps
きてい
getting
る。
stronger.
本当に
Really?
勘違いするな。
Oh, don't get me wrong.
俺はお前
I
を
still
認
don't
め
think
た
you're
わけじゃない
ready.
まだ
Not yet.
出してくれ。
Use it. Huh?
フロートを出してくれ。
Use float. I can't get across. Oh, right. What is it, Lee?
何か
Do
感じ
you
ないか。
sense something? Is it a ghost?
幽霊じゃない。
It's no ghost.
リー君
Lee, look.
これは
Oh, it's... They're so pretty. It's just like in my dream.
きっと
It must
ク
be
ローカード
a cloud card.
夢で見たの
I saw one like it in my dream. And then they spirit bomb into a single glowy thing?
ランジのあるべき姿に戻れクラー
Okay, no, she didn't say something else at the start of it. I'm wrong. You're right, Super Cheese, I'm wrong, because you said the same thing there. I thought she added something else at the start of it.
グローのカードだ。
It's the glow card.
グロー
Glow? Huh,
何
what's so funny?
別に
Nothing.
俺は
Listen, I wasn't looking at you.
いいが
You got that? I don't... The end? Roll credits? Roll credits. They do a fantastic job of the little pixel art and the faces and the giving them multiple clothing sets, multiple faces. In the one where Kuro and Friend are both supposed to be like spying on us, watching us go on our date, they bother to put little like secret agent glasses on the sprites for Friend and for Kuro. They did a really amazing job of a lot of this. There isn't very much game, like it's mostly VN/anime cutscenes with a couple of little mini games. But it doesn't sell itself as being a game, right? It's in the title. The title of the game's name is animatic story or whatever it is, so it's like, yeah, it's not misrepresenting either. Oh. Beach, 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 beach.
私は泳ぐのが大好きなので本当に嬉しいです
I liked swimming.
夜には肝試しがあってその前に直子ちゃんの怖い話も聞いてしまいました
Nah, that's whoosh.
どうして臨海学校に来るとみんな怖い話をするんでしょう
Something about scary.
肝試しもするんでしょう怖いのダメな私は怖いですでもやっぱり肝試しは始まってしまいましたそしたらみんなが消えてしまって一緒だった友よちゃんも消えてしまって
But together with everyone,
泣いてしまったけれ リー君がいてくれてなんとか頑張ることができました。
Lee told me to do my best.
みんなが消えたのはイレーズのカードの仕業でした。
I got the erase card.
その後またクローカードが現れました。でも
At that time,
カードは
the glow card
とても綺麗でした。
appeared and was pretty.
カードです。2枚とも捕まえることができました。怖いこともあったけど
I got 2 cards.
少しだけ仲良くなれて楽しい臨海学校でした。
And Lee was a little bit of a friend and we had fun.
いよいよ2学期だ。どんな楽しいことが待ってるのかな。
And back to menu. Save yes. Let's, ooh, there is a new thing. There's Tomoe's room. I suppose this is for all the things that we've unlocked. By collecting stuff. You can play the individual minigames without needing to get that part of the story. And you can spend the things that you've collected to buy voice lines? How do we play it? Triangle.
わいはクローカードを守る封印の獣ケルベロスや。
Okay, so it's got some nice unlockables that you spend your things on. Sure, why not? Let's go back to disc 1 and have the opening theme once more. And then we'll call it there. Just because the opening theme is most of the thing to me.
Sakura と不思議な魔法の本。
What? Why didn't it play the thing? What? Reset. What? Maybe I have to buy it. Oh no, here we go. Alright. It's before the game start, my bad. Aitai na, aenai na. Kono kimochi, ainai no, iitai no, chansu. No shikite bakari date date tsubasa hiroge futari de sowa o marathon yume no nunizon shitai. Hora kachu kachu catch me mate. Kochi o muide suki da to iite. Sono nice to meet you, good to see you kito. 私の思いあなたとなんでうんでるどんでるどんでゆけ魔をやってる There we go. Alright. Well, let's grade this. We pause you for although we love that we're done. Game rating, we are not rating Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. We are rating Sellout Sunday / Cardcaptor. Alright. Sellout Sunday. Cardcaptor Sakura PS1. Okay. And what number are we up to? What did we do last? I think we did one other thing after. Yeah, we did Care Bear's quest. So, and then we did Samurai Champloo, so we're up to 41. Gameplay out of 10? Alright. So, was it fun? Yeah, I honestly had fun. There wasn't much game to it, but I still had fun. It gets like a 3. For a single playthrough story game, that's fine. Is it true to source? It seems to follow the anime really, really well, and use the anime cutscenes really, really well, including the TV show theme song. So, yeah, I reckon this gets a 5 for me. If someone who, like, I admitted I only really remember the theme song music and like the episode where where Rival Boy and Kuro change bodies and he's meant to be playing soccer. And he's meant to, Kuro is inside Rival Boy's body. He's meant to be pretending to be him and he forgets because he gets too into playing soccer and starts running like a dog on all fours. You definitely watched some of the anime, also it existed. You don't remember the theme song quite as well as me, Shadow. I like that theme song. I think it's cute. Anyway, is it interesting? Is it doing new and different things? Not so much. It gets some points for, I guess, being one of fairly few Cardcaptor games. But, not a lot more than that. It's not full of wild, new, revolutionary gameplay ideas and concepts. Or breaking out of boxes that otherwise things are kept in. The graphics? This has Pokemon level potential and it fails. The graphics, I think, were really, really good. The reasons I explained. The worlds are really nicely done. It makes good use of the anime cutscenes. It puts a lot of fine detail into giving the little animated sprites like animations. They blink. They move around. They have different costumes in the different levels. They have the glasses in the one where they're meant to be being sneaky. Like, it does a really good job. I think it gets a 5. The music, I commented on the music was nice and soft and suitable. Like, it felt like Cardcaptor music throughout in the background, and it was nice and pleasant. I never felt angered by the music. I think the music gets like a 4 or a 5 for me. There maybe could be a bit more music, but there was also, like, it wasn't like they repeated it for lots of levels. I did comment that, like, every level had its own music as far as I could tell, or at least I didn't notice it repeating. So I'm kind of tempted to give it a 5 as well. You know what? I love the main theme song so much, I'm gonna give it an extra point, popping it up to full 5 from my, like, 4/5 for having the theme song well done. Sounds? my unbiased pushing it up to 5. The sound effects for, like, clicking on things and interacting with the mini games and the thunder, they were sometimes a bit weaker. Like, there was that person's voice who sounded like they were recording in an echo chamber. On the other hand, it's kind of impressive that there's so much voice acting on a PlayStation 1 game. So, And like the thunder sound effects had clipping, but they were lots of nice sound effects, so I think I can't justify giving that a 5. There are some issues there that make me have to drop that down to a 4, I'm sorry. The controls are absolutely fine. Nothing felt like it is ever failing, and it always instructed us on what the controls were before each of the new minigames. It did a very good job of that. Is it intuitive? It's super intuitive, and it explains things very well. Did we get confused by almost anything? I don't think we did. I don't remember being confused by anything. The only thing is that I thought the card game was originally going to be memory, and it's not quite memory. It's just random pick until you get X pairs. So, like, I don't think I can even then deduct a whole point for that. Is it rude to the player? No. If anything, it's actually extra nice to the player. So, a couple of minigames, one that I actually failed legitimately and another that we failed just to see what happens. Like the one that expected you to memorize on the 3x3 grid of positions where the 3 things that were shuffling around went. If you got it wrong, it went back to the easier difficulty. So it like started with 1 thing that shuffled round, then went to 2 things that shuffled round, then went to 3 things that shuffled round. And rather than like smacking you again and again if you get the hard version wrong, it resets back to the easy one and lets you have an easier time of succeeding, which is anti-rude, right? It lets it if the player fails at the hard version, it gives the player back the easy version. I think we might even give it 0, that this is exceedingly nice to the player. If I could give it negative points, I'd probably even give it some negative points here for rudeness. It's that nice to the player. Is it difficult? No. It's really not difficult at all. 0 for difficulty. This was suggested by Decoy. So, notes. It is a VN/animated cutscenes from the show story with some minigame elements and some RPG walking around spaces to find things elements. Minus 10k for difficulty? Yeah, the game is literally for, like, it's targeted at people that are in primary school, year 4 and younger, right? Like, it's not meant to be adult difficulty. Exceedingly nice pixel art and animations with lots of attention to detail for the characters, changing costumes, getting things like spy glasses when supposed to be being sneaky. Music, very good. Has the theme song. And the rest of the music doesn't seem to repeat and is appropriately soft and enjoyable. The mini-games... Now, one thing to its credit here, it doesn't recycle its mini-games, right? Some of these games that we play that are collections of mini-games, they'll be like when we played Tangled, or like when we played Shrek, the Shrek game especially, like, probably something like 40% of the mini-games in the Shrek games were variants of throw objects into a basket or a box or something similar to that. Whereas this, all of the mini-games were very unique and different, other than getting us to redo the fortune telling multiple times. But that wasn't pretending that a different minigame is different. That was explicitly doing the same minigame again. The minigames have good variety and excellent tutorialization. Very charming and seems to follow the show very well, using appropriate characters and dialogue. Not much game to it at all, but lots of heart and very, very charming. Alright. There's a Mulan game for the Game Boy. And so, drum roll. Do we have something that displaces Digimon Racing as our new high point for Sellout Sunday? The score is... Yes! Cardcaptor Sakura is the best Sellout game. We have a Cardcaptor Sakura victory scenario. Well, thank you, Decoy. You make up for your rather shitty Samurai Champloo suggestion, which is just disappointingly meh. Not amusingly terrible and not actually nicely good, just kind of somewhat sucky. You make up for that with this Cardcaptor Sakura suggestion. A reminder that much like Shadow there in chat, you can post your own Sellout Sunday suggestions with a chat redeem if you're here live. And for those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment. I look forwards to many more A Sellout Sunday to come. For now, though, have a charming day. As charming as this game was, everyone. Peace. Alright. That actually does much to soothe my soul for all the damage that the PlayStation 1 is doing to it lately with the Final Fantasy VIII. Do we do some more? I could do some Cozy Train. I do feel like some Cozy Train. So, Sellout Sunday. Cards captured. FF8 is still being great. The last episode was less painful than most of the others. Although I am saddened by us and still not being interested in saving the Digimon people in it. It was mostly just us going draw, 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 draw for 2 hours. And I don't joke. Something like probably 70% of that episode is probably me going draw, 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 filling up medium fire, medium lightning, medium ice, medium heal in the time skip section. Alright. So... Sellout Sunday, Cardcaptor Sakura done. Cozy Trains. So yeah, that last episode was less painful. Like, I'm not going to claim that sitting there doing draw for 70% of the episode is interesting gameplay, but it isn't actively punching you in the face with its badness. It's just sort of, yeah, this is a sad artifact of them trying something new that hasn't quite worked well, but at least they get some credit for trying. Anyway, what we want is trains! And then we'll call it for the day. I want trains. And I'm the most important person around here. What level should we do? Trains über alles. Über alles und der Welt. Are you actually going to start? I did tell you to start, game. Okay, I tell it to start a second time and suddenly it realizes that it has been started. Always the way, except you're not getting the audio for some reason. There we go, now you're getting the audio. So I am pushed off screen a bit. Let's fix that. Zoop. Alright, what level do we do? We usually do the America after the apocalypse level. I think we do the Germany level. I feel like Germany. Where does that level live?
Well, hello there. You're noticing the gents on the board. Well, go ahead, have a look. Iron men is what they call them. Some of them upright businessmen. Some as low down as a snake's belly. But you know, all of them were...
Maybe it's a 2nd century one.
Huh? Oh, hey there again. Welcome to my home away from home. This is just the place, though. To be
No,
if you
I
want
must
to
be
get a feel
misremembering.
For the 2nd century of railroads, well, about 1930 on.
No, I don't. The Orient Express one is a bit... You make all your money in France, and then you just push to the end in a single thing.
Well, hello there. You're noticing the gents on the board. Well, go ahead, have a look. Iron men is what they call them.
Maybe it is that one.
Upright businessmen. Some as low down as a snake's belly.
I feel like this should go more to the right. Anyway, do we want cheaper bridge building, early Iron Duke, or early money? Early Iron Duke.
Central Europe, the blast furnaces are heating up.
And let's change our... Well, actually, no, our category's still fine. Because I said games and demos.
So don't assume anything.
I suppose I could make it the real category.
Political ambush. The power belongs to the diplomat with the most iron. The German states need your help to see them through troubled times. So get the firebox a-burning and set the wheels a-turning. And watch your back.
Boop. It's the mid-1850s and Europe is struggling with social reforms, empire building and industrialization. The independent states of Germany are no exception. In order to forge a strong alliance, you need to develop better interstate commerce with the introduction of a unified railway system. Your goal is to gain acceptance from as many of the G states, German, as possible by connecting your railway to their territory. For bronze, connect 8. For silver, connect 9 or 10. And do it a year sooner. And for gold, do 11, including Bavaria, and haul 70 loads in 1 year. Within 24 years, we start out with Instant Iron Duke, which is a massive step up in speed from the previous Prussian. It's like literally twice as fast. It does explode a lot, which is unfortunate, but where's the Voltaire's nightmare version of this? With 100 million bajillion tiny states? I mean, that's that England level that we couldn't beat on stream because it doesn't actually show you what the little administrative regions were, right? And you have to build a new station every like 8 tiles to unlock the ability to move into the next group of 8 tiles one. So, what you want to do on this one is connect a nice Gdansk, Bjorgzisk, Lodz Katowice. But to make the money for that, we typically do Berlinstetten and I want to say you. But you to where? You need a bigger station, which is going to eat a lot of our starting money, and it doesn't matter which way you expand. So, medium station you up. Now you get all the houses. 3.5 pairs of houses. We need to buy a starting train. Polish word or randomly rolling fingers on keyboard. Start on the Stettin end. Post office. Saloon. Post office. You've already got a saloon. And then... do we get rid of this diagonal? I probably should. Turns are the devil. Replacing 2 turns with 1 turn. We should check out our administrators. We've got faster train man. There's cheaper fuel man, who will be nice. Yeah, you're worth having at the get-go. If we get the even cheaper fuel man, we'll change over to him, but for the moment that's all. Let's go. Choo-choo papa, choo-choo papa. So it's slightly quiet. Let's see if I can boost that volume a bit. There we go. No! Germans have robbed your train! Rip. Our first trip ruined. The only nice thing about getting robbed is that at least it makes the carriages count as empty, so the train gets to its next location sooner. So our single corner slowdown. Large restaurant now exists. I forgot to delete the dividend because I'm an idiot. Which actually says I should buy more of our own stock. And one more. Get you... big restaurant. Delete that little bit of track we don't need. It does cost track maintenance. Alright. We could also try and connect this up for the sake of making food. I don't really want to have to build a medium station, but the game's going to force me. At which point can I make it... yeah, I can make it straight line. And we don't know about grain silos yet. So our first year was ruined by robbers. But I think we'll still be okay. We split 6 for 1. No better advisor, and the AI has not yoinked up cheaper fuel man, so we don't have to worry about that. We lost half of our first set to robbers. Stocks, am I right? Okay, and you grab these, turn them into food. It's a pity the other end doesn't have some sort of food processing ability. And then once you've turned it into food... take that food up to Stettin. The grain delivery isn't worth much, but the food delivery will be worth a fair bit. Yep. Better part of $500,000. Hey, RJL Jones. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Although the food is a lot heavier than the passengers, so it makes the corner a bit slower. But then the Iron Duke is nice and strong on the straights. It looks like there will actually be a full set of stuff to pick up. You could have your hotel. Ooh, do we wait for Big Hotel? I think we wait for Big Hotel. Alright. And at the start of next year, we'll see if we can line up and make our Polish line. Or actually, maybe once that dings, even if it's not within this year, because it might... I think it's going to take longer than till the end of this year for it to get around that corner. Yeah. Revenue, okay. Net worth, okay. Slow down, look at new advisors. We have cheaper loan man, which makes a lot of sense if we're about to loan up. Which we're going to do once this dings. You're going to do a pure passenger run. Ding ding. That's enough. Change advisor. Loans ho. 11% loan. 12. 13. 13. And now we're not allowed more. This is the cash we've got to work with. You also make station building slightly cheaper, don't you? Slightly. Do we have even better... No, we don't. Even better station building discount, man? The first one to do is this pair. This, I think, needs to be exploded, because it's in the way. I don't think we care about picking up the milk. We do care about this being doubled. Actually, even if I blow that up, I'd have to blow up a house as well. So maybe we live with this having a zigzag. 2 zigzags. Looks like we can get away with shoving that on the outside. Yeah, technically that works. We don't care about the milk. I do care about the grain, I think, though. So that little bit was waste. And now we want to cross to Catuus. I'd rather not have another zigzag, so we will blow up that cow. And I'm gonna trust somewhere there works. Cato Wizard? Catuus. There we go. And now we want the other bit up at Gdansk. And then we're done. The middle 2 definitely need maintenance. The end 2 will only need water. To begin with. We seem to have plenty of cash left. They'll soon be Gdansking all night. So Katowice to Bielsk and Lodz to Gdansk. Hopefully by the time you get there, there's more to do. Can we produce food here? You can produce log, lumber, and sheep to clothing. You can do the same. There's no ability to do food here, which is terrible. Normally at least one of these can do food. That might mean that we want to connect all the way across to Berlin to deliver food to all of these. If we embiggen Berlin, Berlin can process cow and grain. And there's a lot of cow over here. And a fair amount of grain. But let's do all of the restaurant-y stuff first. Alright. Then do we connect across to you? Or do we only do grain-based food? It would be a lovely distance to be transporting high-value food. I don't love the zigzag. I could blow up that farm. But then I'd also have to blow up... No, I think we live with it needing a zigzag. It isn't exactly an overwhelmingly large zigzag. I think you have to die. And we could actually make that slightly neater. We could make that like that instead of like this. You will definitely need some maintenance in the middle. And honestly, this should probably be the new... Instead of Stettin to Berlin, it should be Berlin-Ponsance. We might do Stettin-Gorilla. Gorlitz. You got screwed up by... No, there we go. Me doubling the track. And this does need sand and water. We should change back to cheaper fuel man if there is one. There's only faster train man and we're already poor. We need some patience. And then we start the grain/cows down to Berlin and then feeding these areas. In fact, I think I'll put a little station here, and on their way back they can bring grain to enhance the cow production. Speed up. It is sad that they both have to do with 2 zigzags, but what are you going to do? Ding, ding, ding. Cheaper fuel man. Fantastic. We can build that little station that I wanted here for the sake of the grain. You will need maintenance. And then we start building the food ones. You are about to change to be Berlin-Poznan. Or you're about to become grain for a little while. First of these, ding! Growing economic prosperity. Can I afford any more of our shares? 5 more. But I'm not willing to leverage myself more than that. And Katowice. And we can start the first of the other food ones. So, we said we want cow. Become food. To there. Cow. Become food. To where you started. Now, sadly, that doesn't actually bring grain back to there. So we might have to do the grain a different way. So that's these two dealt with for food. Now we need you two. So 4, 6 here back. 4, 6 here there. Sadly, this place's bakery means I can't. I was thinking about doing another food one that is like food here, food there, and then it goes a little bit further to deliver grain to the cows. But that won't work because of this bakery. I suppose we could blow up the bakery, and then that concept would work. Do I want to do that? No, I don't think I do. I do want to work out how we're doing this one, though. Do we stop to pick up those ones? Okay, you're becoming this zone's food one, so grain, food here, grain, food there. The only thing I need to remember is that this needed to become a bigger station so that it can actually touch the cow processing. You are busy enough that you deserve telegraph poles. So now that grain is definitely used. You are not used. This grain could actually do these two. So 6 Poznan's Bakery to Berlin food, 6 Berlin to Poznan food. And then the only danger is that Berlin produces... Oh, I thought Berlin might touch cow, but it doesn't touch cow, so we're all fine. Yeah, that works perfectly. Someone would like to sell you the 440 Americans. Sure, here's 100k. Stock splits 2 for 1. Investors are excited. Revenue up, up, up. Pay off the hideous loans. We need to buy 1 express between these two. But otherwise, all is well. Berlin to Poznan. Go. Boom times ahead. You might actually manage to catch up to that, we'll see. $1 million in beef burgers to go back to normal in the future. Pay off some more of that horrible debt. Do you catch up to this? Come on, turn the corner, quickly! Before it has to stop. Ah, slightly too slow. Seeing the deleterious effect of that zigzag there. Why zigzags are evil and must be avoided wherever possible. You are worth buying. Possibly the cow ones will be too. One more passenger. Fortunately, you're a bit empty. Will the corner slow you down enough that that guy can speed up? Yes. A breakdown, which is a clue that we should now go mad with. Telegraph, sand, roundhouse. Telegraph, sand, roundhouse, telegraph, sand, roundhouse, telegraph, sand, roundhouse. Right, pay off a bit more debt. Almost debt-free. We split 2 for 1. Investors are ecstatic. They give me a third of a salary increase, as well as a bonus. Ding ding. You need 2. Berlin food and the first of the deliveries to Biediguzguzguzg. And we are now rich enough to start thinking about doing the actual levels goal. So, the Polish line should be making lots of money. Indeed. So, first, Mecklenburg. Purchase, $500,000. Two people and dogs known as Schwerin join. Next, Holstein. They're much cheaper than Mecklenburg, even though they've actually got a much nicer amount of stuff. Hamburg can be accessed, so can Rendsburg and Gluckstadt. That's Holstein. Alright, let's wait some more. Next big money, which will be you. We can do another one or two. $1 million worth of cows to get turned into burgers. Catuus, dings, and we do another set. You're fine, slow down. So what can we do next? We can do Oldenburg and Hanover. Stock value up 25%. Alright, wait for the next money infusion. Gestocken? Oldenburg has joined the wisdom of your plan. Ding dings. Speed up. Only one mail. We barely built a station. They're legally connected. These two people have train service to the important German area of the Gdansk-Katowice train trunk. You need two. Alright, next is... not the Netherlands. Westphalia. North Rhine-Westphalen. No! Westphalia is super expensive. We need to wait for 4 million bucks, alright? Can do. Stock splits 2 for 1 again. Revenue up, up, up. Net worth up, up, up. Good enough. $1 million in burgers to Lodz. And Lodz passengers, $500,000. Turnaround's even fast enough you don't get in the way of your friend. Berlin Express dings. $500,000. Let these two ding, and then we'll do another expansion. Actually, these three. That looks good. That looks good. Is there any timber over here that we could actually use to do the paper mill? Legally, yes. There's logs, 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 which we could use to do both paper and the timber mill here. These places don't actually want paper, so there's no point in producing paper? Really? Yes. Oh, you want paper a little bit, and so does Berlin. And we could probably get Hamburg to want paper, if we were feeling really adventurous about it. Connect that way. Badly going to need... Well, actually, I could maybe do it there. Yeah, that legally grabs everything. I bet you're big enough that you want paper. Yes. Although not very much. And that means we would need, in theory, access to Austria, but in reality we can cheesily build our stuff on the border and say, we're not actually inside Austria. If the Austrians are willing to drive the logs to the border, that's not on us. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do that? I don't like the extra zigzag of that. Whereas if we do it this way, we can do it with but a single zigzag. Cross-border log schlepping plan? Yes. It actually needs to be double track. So we'll do the paper one first. 6 to... Where's the one that can actually produce paper? There. So I do kind of want this, even though I don't want it. Well, only the paper one needs to go like that. So 6... Turn it into paper. Take the paper down to Hamburg. Actually, it looks like first you should do Berlin. Then the same to Hamburg, and then the same to Poznan. And by that time, the demand on the first place should have recovered. Alright, and then for the logs... Pretty much everywhere wants logs, so logs... Here, there, logs... No. Logs, there... Logs... There... there, logs there, there, logs there, there, logs there, here, logs there, here. That is a huge loop. We might even want 2 of these. But I think we just leave 1 and accept that they're not going to be... Their demands will not be met. Right, we could supply more, but we simply don't have the capacity to generate that many logs a year to turn into timber. Into processed lumber. That looks correct. Go. Now, we were going to do... What was it? Westfalen. Nordrhein-Westfalen. Westphalia, rallies. Rallies to your cause, to the Empire. Okay, next we can do Nassau. Bismarck on a roll. Now that 5 states has joined, goodwill raises by 15%. So Nassau and Hesse-Darmstadt. Hesse-Darmstadt, which is ludicrously expensive for how tiny it is. But we need to wait for a bit more cash. Fair enough. Poznan, ding ding. And we have a train explosion, replace you. Start on that side. You like the scenario of train Schluss? Okay. $1 million to Gdansk. Apparently you need a customs house. Legally we can make steel out of that. Can we use the steel to do anything? Conceptually, yes. We can turn the steel into goods. But, meh. Let's get back to doing what we're actually supposed to do. So... these 2. Your single iron mine is connected. Be happy. And then Frankfurter. Nassau and Hesse-Darmstadt have joined. Now we would like Baden. And Württemberg. But we're too poor. We need to wait for a bit more money to come in. So speed up. There's no passengers for you at the moment. Sorry. Go back empty. Kind of looks like we could have the second logs. You know what? Let's allow both. So if the first one is here, then the second one should be at that stage of its loop. It might run out and they might end up sitting around doing nothing for a bit, but if that happens too much, I could retask one of them to go do some temporary steel. Okay, so it was Baden and Württemberg. Joins. Württemberg joins. We still need Hesse-Kassel, Thuringia, Saxony, and Bavaria. And possibly... what's that tiny little one there? Brunswick? Brunswick won $500,000 for their postage stamp. Sure, whatever. Brunswick. How much does Thuringia cost? Not more than we have. Okay. And then we need... economy crashes. Saxony. Need a little bit more money, and then we need to save up for Bavaria. And Bavaria are extremely difficult to get around. They're exceedingly expensive. Saxony. Hesse-Kassel, my bad. Yes, the hardest area is the Bavaria area. Bavaria area is a nice thing to say. Hesse-Kassel. Okay, and then how much does Bavaria cost? Like 20 million? 22 million. So maximum speed. Send Bavaria a model castle? Sure. Raises goodwill by 20%. So now instead of 20 million, they only cost... No, they're still about 20 million. Maybe it takes some more time to kick in. $1.5 million of paperwork to Hamburg. Boom. That should be enough. No, Bavaria got more expensive in the meantime. Is there a better... There is not an even happier person. We need to wait for $3 million more. Bacteria killer discovered by French scientist Louis Pasteur. Pasteurization drives up the price of milk. Okay, we can get Bavaria. Slow down. Also, good job, Papal States, owning up to Milan. Okay. Should be it. Do you need me to build another one so that you... Hello? What don't you think I've done then? Have we not hauled enough loads in one? No, surely we've hauled enough loads. What isn't triggering? Not you. It's 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 not you. Maybe Hesse Castle doesn't count? Which one isn't triggering? That should be everyone. Quit exploding, you cowards! Yeah, what one's not triggering? Maybe it is the loads hauled in 1 year. Yeah, okay. So we just need some more bulk loads hauled. We can do that. Oh, but crash. Womp womp. Start again. Thankfully it autosaves every year. My routes are too long a distance. That we're earning lots of money, but we aren't actually delivering a huge number of carriages a year. Autosave. And what else can we do? We can do... grain. To you. We can do... Hanover would love... coal. Well, you know what I'd love to do? I'd love to give you all of the coal from... Yoink. From over here. There was tons of unused coal. Beautiful. What else? All of these cows to here, even if we're not going to turn it into food to deliver to anywhere. Alright, what else? These cows the same deal? The trouble is I'm actually using those cows, so I only want to grab these ones if I was going to do that. No, but we could maybe do those 3. Okay, those 2. Done. What else? This grain to Berlin. This coal to right next to where it already is. Beautiful. What else? That might do. Let's see if that does it. Speed up. There we go. 70 sets of carriages holding here. No greater glory could be earned. You've set the newly formed German Empire squarely on the path to success. If we didn't already have a Kaiser, you would surely be crowned.
Wow, another great job in Central Europe. You've become quite the talk of the town. Now it's back into the trenches, as France is in desperate need of your talents.
Nice. Do we go do our favourite? I think we do our favourite and then we say we're done for the day. Or at least for dinner break.
As social breakdown takes grip on the former United States, there are opportunities for the quick and agile. Rules like "in chaos lies profit" have never rung more true than now. Seize the opportunities that come your way to re-establish your empire. Use your assets to rule the rails again.
Alright. How have we done for our Chicago-Milwaukee spawn? Milwaukee can process cow, which is unusual. Normally we do the food processing out here, but this time that is not possible. Is there milk nearby that both sides can do food? There isn't a lot of milk nearby. Change our symbol. How about we be the diamond? Buy access to... I don't like the loan rate, but oh well. Buy access to Chicago. It's missing out 2 houses, unfortunately, is the cost we just have to pay. We cannot afford double tracks yet. In fact, we're barely going to be able to afford a train. Well, that's not quite true. Start on the Chicago side with mail. Sanding, water, post office, saloon, restaurant. Buy some more of our own stock. If we could, but we can't. Let's go. I should have done that before I took the loan, is the answer there. Your side, post office, saloon, customs, but we're too poor, so no customs. Now you can have customs. And the telegraph poles, and the telegraph poles. Growing economic prosperity. Dividends suspended. Pure passengers this time. Big hotel. We'd like to get you the roundhouse, but we're too poor. Which of those do I think will do better? Not really either. I'd rather save the money, I think. That I can't see doing poorly. I will invest in that one. You can also have your hotel. And then you need your restaurant, and you're done. This place needs its... and customs, and now everything is good. Next we want to access these cows. Fewer passengers for you. Should be able to afford this station for the cows. We hope that that line can grab all of them. Yeah, it looks like it definitely will be able to grab all of them. Need just a little bit more money. Oh, so close to one more delivery. Most revenue, most profit, most net worth. See if we can get cheaper fuel, man. No. There's cheaper engine, man. Who we do want We double this bit of track from here to here, we buy another engine, and then we try and dig for cheaper fuel man. I will buy access to the prairies. Ooh, we double that track. Just enough money. Cows, food, Chicago, loop. I'd like to dig for cheaper fuel man. The Ozark Union wants us to help with their famine. We agree. Dig. Check that none of the others have picked him up. They haven't. Nope. Fail. Well, we'll live with this guy because he's cheaper station building and we're about to have to build some stations for the Ozark Union. Rather than continuing to dig. Profits look good. Pay off the terrible loan. Double check that the AI hasn't yoinked better fuel man. And thanks to this having both the barracks and the port, it should recover its full food demand at like infinite rate. Yeah, we're not going to make that... We're not going to make Chicago run out of a willingness to eat more food. Stock splits 4 for 1. Alright. Now, Duran does not have a port in this universe. Monterey has a triple barracks. Wichita has no barracks. It does have a grain bakery. There's also less sugar. Usually there's 2 or 3 sugars here, but we've only got a single sugar spawn. And usually there's 1 or 2 sugars here. And we also have 0 sugar spawn here. We have a horrible food spawn for this map. We can get 5 of you without too much trouble. 3 and 2 to here, and then yoink it to Duran Duran. So, new loan. Normally you have to care about where you're putting that track, but this time because of the lack of spawns it's actually not an issue. We will want something in the middle giving a little bit of maintenance. Now, do we put it as far to that side as we can? I think yes. Need a slight bit more money. I suppose I'm willing to take one more loan. Sure. Alright, so that's the Express. And then we need to set up the food, which is going to be here to here. And down to there. I don't love that that needs an extra zigzag. In fact, that makes us prefer it like that. Sure, you get to die. Waste of money buying the first station, but oh well. Little bit more. Alright, and then your job is 3, 2, grain, Duran. Go. Grain silo, grain silo. Restaurant. Yes, that's 5 food delivery a year. Possibly slightly less if it can't do the loop in a year, but I think it should be able to do the loop in a year. It should run back basically empty in its super speed. Telegraph, hotel, roundhouse. If there's some oil here, we could do oil as well. There is a tiny bit of oil. So you're fully decked out, and what about the Duran Duran end? No hotel yet. Fair enough. Big hotel. Roundhouse, and nowhere has any excuse for exploding. No! The AI has yoinked up Chief of Fuel Man. Ugh. You rats. That makes me want to buy you out. Just to free up cheaper fuel, man. So probably locked only to getting silver now. You really need that guy on this map. Fuel costs are just insane on this map. It is actually taking you slightly longer than I thought it would. So I guess we're going to need 2 of you, as much as I don't like 2 of you. Next time, go back to your regular balance. Alright, do we want to buy more of our own shares at the moment? Not really. Revenue up, profit marginally up, net worth up. You will be worth buying. So will be that cow place. Sure, another full load of mail. And back to your normal ratio. Alright. Cheaper track, man. And our loans are nice and cheap. Yeah, 2 looks to be the perfect amount for that. Aside from that we're going to oversupply food to here, but... So end of this year we'll look at building the Trans-Canadia. Or at least trans as much of Canadia as we can do. We have a weird spawn where Fargo will only accept cow, not grain. Usually it accepts grain and cow. I'll keep you for the moment for the station turnaround. Good enough. Speed up. New question is, do you catch up to him? Probably yes. Already basically caught up. Okay, this needs a water, but otherwise it's all good. Slow down. Close enough. Split 2 for 1. Alright, next. So we want Western Provinces and Plains Federation access. Come on, can I get someone that gives better opinion? Apparently not. No, and I'm not digging further than that, so we give up on the cheaper opinion. And it's Plains Federation and Western Provinces. Alright, we set up Fargo. Good lord, that would be amazing and self-sufficient on its cow. If only it could deliver to itself. What distance do we go? Fargo. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to actually do that. You can eat your own cows. Now, Thunder Bay. If we try and do that, will it pick up everything? No, it's going to miss out on some of the houses. It could be like that. Which is a different way of doing this. Normally we have the zigzag earlier. But we could have it over there. The trouble is that means that we need to build doubling of track for you, which is inefficient. No, I think we leave it here. That looks about right. And if it means blowing up some cow sheds, then so be it. You will want something in the middle there. Water. One more loan. Roundhouse, sanding, water, customs, go. And at least to begin with, there can be a passenger one as well. So 2 more loans. So that you can be fully decked out. So can you... And then ideally 3 trains. One doing end-to-end passengers. And 2 ideally doing food. You do make purchasing that next engine cheaper, which means we can afford a second one. Then we wait for a different person. Alright, go! That place deserves its telephone poles as well. The Duran Ding. We can maybe do a little bit more digging. Fuel cost 25%, man, is as good as we're going to get. And it is worth us buying that meat plant. Alright. The first of the Thunder Bay international beef deliveries. Good $500,000 in beef export. Checking the beef's paperwork. It's got to have its passport ready. There we go, just under $500,000. Only just barely, though. They need to make sure it meets expectations. Badum-bum-tsk. I'm not repaying a second one. We'll wait and see if next year we change down to 6% loans. If we can get 6% loans, we'll cycle our loans. But otherwise, we want to save up for connecting across to Stagathtamon, New Quebec, and Winnipeg. Revenue up. Net worth not actually exceeding the enemy by as much as we might like. Do we get the cheaper loans? We do not. That makes me sad. But it really is kind of time to do the expansion whether or not we get the cheaper loans. So Quebec Free State. Loans ho. That is literally all the money we have to work with. I don't want another zigzag. I think we blow up you. Yes, that looks acceptable. Okay, that adds in Hast. And then we want to be across to Stagathtamon and New Quebec. I can't get everything there unless I put it on an angle. Even then I can't get everything. So we have to decide what we do without. And the answer is we do without that one house. Come this way. Set up Stagathtamon. We might actually get a really neat setup where you don't need another diverge. Yeah. Okay, there will need to be a refueling one here. You will need refueling. Customs, post office, saloon, restaurant. We'll wait on the really expensive stuff to see if we can afford it once we've done the basics. I accidentally did your really expensive thing right away. I am an idiot. Well, then I guess we're committing to doing all the really expensive things. And Winnipeg. Beautiful. Does mean that that bit of track is pointless and never needed to exist. Alright. And then what do we want? Well... For one, you become delivering to Haast. Lovely, and then we want 3 food ones. Quebec. Does it do anything on the way back? It could, in theory, take iron to there. I don't see a reason to not do that. Gives you at least a little something on the way back to do. And Haast does produce a little bit of logs. Sure, why not? You can take those to Thunder Bay. And then you complete your loop. We want 2 of those. We want 1 doing Thunder Bay, Stagath Demon. And we would like 3 at least doing... We want 2 doing that, but I can't afford 3 at the moment. And we would like multiple doing the Winnipeg, New Quebec. But we're also too poor for that at the moment, so... Let those start. That gets us a second one. We're going to want a third, and we're going to want 1 more Stagath Demon one, and then we're going to want a Stagath Demon food. We've actually managed to drain you of cattle, which means we need to start supplying you with grain. The good news there is that will give these guys something to do slightly extra. They can grab the 1 grain from here and drag it up to Fargo. We just need enough for that little bit of track and a baby station there. Perfect. That'll do. Baby station exist. You across to here. That means that your new loop is grab 2 of them, 2 of them. You're ready for a second one, but it's slightly too expensive. That'll do. Ah, bugger. It also... I should have paused a bit quicker. I think we are going to have to wait for the 2 Thunder Bay ones to ding, and then we'll be able to afford the 2 other expresses. Oof. Good. Come on, I just need the slightest bit more money. 10k more. Okay, Thunder Bay dings. Giving us your 2nd express. And the 3rd Winnipeg, New Quebec. Then we want 1 doing food to Stagathtamon and another doing food to New Quebec, and we are, I think, basically fully done. Now this year is going to look terrible. Profits are down because the big food deliveries across country haven't gotten quite there. And the same with the big first end-to-end Winnipeg, New Quebecs. The Ozark Union thanks us for lifting their famine, but with regards to the $250,000 bonus they promised, they have to reconsider the payment of such monies until a later date when it becomes more convenient to pay said company said monies. Perhaps next Tuesday. In other words, they owe you, the Ozark Union. We lift the famine with old-fashioned know-how. This year is the year to buy our own stock. The third food express to Fargo. Oh, no, that's also screwed up. That is meant to be there, and you are meant to be nothing. There. And they wanted one food for Stegathdemon. Which just quietly we're running out of. Cows to do, but we'll trust that the new grain infusion will keep the cows rolling. Future, you don't need to grab grain. Alright. If you are about to ding, it is time to buy our own shares. We quick save and we work out just how far we can leverage ourselves. $40K? I think any more than that and we will collapse ourselves economically. In fact, unless this dings really quickly... That is legally enough. Buy back stock. Artificially inflate the share price. It's happening again. So the next question is, does Winnipeg do it? And to sell 2. That's not great. But here comes the truly huge one. $1 million in beef delivery. Come on, ding. Done. We buy back some more of our own shares. Pay off one loan. You need a slightly different ratio. Everyone else is hopping on now, buying our shares bandwagon. We pay one more bad loan. One more bad loan, one more bad loan. Stegathdemon Express will ding. Apparently only passengers. Next time you can have some mail. Alright, let's check if any of these need anything else. You, in theory, could use your telephone poles. You could use your telephone poles. Telephone, restaurant, hotel. You're fully good. You're fully good. You could use your telephone poles. %9 loan, only 2 more to go. Fine. Looks good. So, profits. Let's look at just how much profits are up. 4 million this year. Our stock splits 2 for 1. Investors are excited. We get a quarter increase in our salary. Revenue went from about 5 million to the better part of 8. 8 and a bit. It's like a 50% increase. Net worth almost doubled. Alright, what else can we do that's a reasonable long end to end? Can we do goods? Can we do... Is there iron? Yeah, there's iron that we could deliver to you. Is there coal? There is a little bit of coal, but not really a reasonable amount of coal. There is gravel here. Is there a second gravel? Because I know the New Quebec line has a... The end of New Quebec has a gravel processor. Yes, actually, there is lots and lots of gravel. And everywhere wants cement. You want cement. You want cement. You want cement. We won't have to grovel for gravel. Everywhere wants cement. Is this one of the tycoon games where you would legally... You can't murder NPCs. You can take them over, Pom Pom. You can do hostile takeovers, but that's about it. I think we have one that does 3 and one that does 2. But we need to wait for a little bit more money. And we're also about to be able to start doing the paper and the logs, maybe. The zoo tycoon lets you feed people to the animals? That I did not know. That is news to me. Honestly, those logs are the easiest to do, and they're so close. Not great that you're going back so empty at the moment, but it's better than not going. Alright. So, we were thinking that we wanted a teeny tiny station like here. There? There is also acceptable. As long as we get your water. So... And the other thing we needed was the gravels. And we were thinking the gravels can go here, here, up. You can have all the kinds of maintenance, because I'm a generous man. Except we're too poor, fine. Now you can have all the kinds of maintenance. You were going to be the triple one. So 3, 6... I'm sorry. 3, 6 gravel Stagath. 3, 6 gravel Hast. 3, 6 gravel Thunder Bay. You might have to play Zoo Tycoon then if it lets you feed the animals in that sense. I've not played a Zoo Tycoon. 6. Okay, and then we want a second one that uses... probably this gravel and this gravel, or else these two? Or maybe that one and that one? That one and that one looks nice. But we need a little bit more money first. There's one. We need one there. There's 2. Alright, and your job is gravel, gravel, cement, Winnipeg, gravel, gravel, cement, Fargo. Beautiful. And we've finally delivered enough secondary stuff to Thunder Bay that we could do lumber and paper deliveries. So... lumber and paper to Stagath-Damon. On the way back, pick up a little bit extra. Thunder Bay, New Quebec. On the way back, pick up a little bit extra. Thunder Bay, Hast. Plan that out. 4 and 2, nothing. 2 and 1. 4 and 2. Nothing. 2 and 1. 4 and 2. Nothing. 2 and 1. 4 and 2. You take it to Winnipeg. Four and 2 to Fargo. And your loop is finished. Go. And that way the long-distance food ones that are just bringing a little bit of that to here on the way back, we're actually getting use out of the resources produced from that. Otherwise this lumber and paper is going to no use. One more 9% loan to do. In theory, this could have double track. Yeah, I should do that. There. Oof. Final 9% loan paid off. In theory, you are worth buying. So are all the cow places. So I guess we will allow it. This could happily go up to there. With a teeny tiny baby efficiency prairie. So you know that you're less important than everything else. You and you, we use enough of to be worth buying. What about these ones? In theory, yes. The first of the gravel cement delivery is almost done. That's going to mean that we want to buy the cement plant. Speed up. Gotta check the cement's passport. Wouldn't want inferior foreign state cement. Gravel. So this length barely pays for the fuel, but what about the trip back? The trip back isn't actually worth that much either, honestly. I expected that to be worth a fair bit more. Well, I suppose the first one is super duper close. Fine, that one can be worth a little. That's not that actually unreasonable. What we should do is link you to the back of your... You should do this bit first. There we go. 500,000. That's much more reasonable amount of cement money. You shouldn't get in his way anymore. And I guess you look like you can actually decrease to 2 and 1 because the other one's going to be picking up some of that slack. Degath Demon Express dings. Thank you. Apparently you need to be only passengers at the moment. That lets us buy the last of the cow farms down here. Now, we should also try and incorporate this milk going the other direction. So, but I need to save up some more money to make that happen. Fine. $600K in cement. And what about the first of the logs ones? Yeah, you earned money. All looks good. Pay off another bad loan. Speed up. You legally made a profit. So did all of those. So did all of those. So did you. So did those. Fantastic. We should buy the cement plant. No, you at least need to wait to be half full. I'm not having you run around completely empty. You should earn money this year. Three more loans paid off. Cement guy has not quite paid for himself. This area is becoming a congestion. Almost completely loan free. Fine, you should go after him. He's going to be quicker than you. My god, are you ever going to get to move? The only good news here is that the food one will also go over the top of you. Revenue up. Net worth up. The Winnipeg cement comes in, whereupon you become profitable again, instead of having lost money. Although the cement factory is at least mitigating some of that. Only one more loan left. We grabbed a little bit of this cattle and grain. We could also feed Haast, which is currently unfed. And we could probably also get Chamangao, however it is, Chibao Namao, to want food. Matagami? I mean, the correct one to do is you. So even if it's a bit more effort... Water sand, customs. How can I get this? The answer is not pleasantly. Sorry, but you're in the way. Sand water. Grain. Alright. That means we have another food car whose job is grain to cow, cow to food, food to host, and then the same loop, but delivering to Chabana. On the way back, do you do anything useful? Yeah, you could deliver passengers and stuff from Chabana to Hast, and then do your loop again. So Hast, blank, this, Hast, done. And I guess there's no harm in you being 4. If there's nothing for you to pick up, there's nothing for you to pick up. You should at least be picking up 2, and if you pick up 4, then great. That becomes food. And then that becomes a 3:2 mix of that, which means that we also want saloon, post office, restaurant. Done. Final... Oop, not quite final loan repaid. Now, Winnipeg also isn't being fed. Arguably, we could connect you here, and then have 2 of these rather than 1. I'm not going to make a lot of money off that, but it is a little bit more. So, grain, cattle, Fargo, Winnipeg. There, Hast, pick up food, take it to Chobanow to Hast, pick up more grain, convert it into more cows, convert that into food, take it to Winnipeg. That means that we want to double this track so that they aren't running into each other. And if we want 2 of them... The first one is doing Fargo. The second one should do with a Winnipeg component. And that probably means that you can drop these down to 2 now that there are 2 of you. But it's going to make that much of a difference. Oh, have we screwed up this train? We have the rare... No, there we go. Building underneath you causes you to screw up bug. Alright, what else do we do? Monterey to... Actually, there is no good... Normally, at least one of these has high... troop count. But... yeah, we have a exceedingly rare... Normally one of here, Winnipeg, or... here, and here, Des Moines, Des Moines. Almost always, like... This has one, this has one, this often has two. We have a rare case of none of them having any. We could do a bunch of the little efficiency stuff that you can do over here. Actually, we also have a weird universe. There's no iron... There's no steel mills over here. So that's really the only one we can do. In theory, we could do the oil to the diesel refinery to here, but honestly, diesel just doesn't really pay enough. And it doesn't recover its demand quickly enough. Doing the milk for this one is more reasonable. So... it's so far away, though. And milk spoils so quickly. Is there some other way we can get food for Milwaukee? Unless there was more cows, and there aren't more cows. Yeah, I don't think going all the way out to here for the extra milk is reasonable. Going to there is alright. But going to here is a literal bridge too far. Maybe borderline acceptable because we can get 2 of those in one. So we can get double value out of grain deliveries, but... I think we do the simpler this one. really doesn't want me connecting the track. I order you to go that way. Game says no. There we go. Have a little efficiency prairie. 2 milk. Take it to Chicago. Deliver the food to Milwaukee. You are lower priority than the other stuff. This needs a refrigerator. And that's happy. We said diesel doesn't really recover its demand quickly enough. Is there coal here? Kind of? I might accept coal, grain, deliver the grain to there and here. Yeah, that's somewhat sensible. It'd be nicer if this would reach, but oh well. Grain. Coal. So you grab 2 of these, 2 of those, deliver the grain to that, and you take the coal to there. Which means this little bit needs double track. And you probably need a slightly chunkier train than that, if we're honest. So... But I don't want to pay for the more maintenance. I'm a cheap bastard, so we'll live without it. So, 2, 2, deliver there, deliver there. That should be Loyoid Loop. Know that you are less important than everyone else. Go. Alright, what else can we do? There was this coal. And there was this iron. Yeah, I think we've set up that coal and iron line. Well, actually, no. We should do this passenger. We should do Patterson to Rochester, New Buffalo. So we need to buy access to the New American Union. And we will... I might have to blow up that canning factory. Because I care about the house more than I care about the canning. Yep, sorry canning factory. Only that let you go 1 extra tile. That would be perfect. Patterson. And now how do we get you over to here? Ideally with a right angle. Now that's an unpleasantly large number of turns. 1, 2, 3 turns for what should really be like a single turn, but it can't be avoided. We need a little bit more money to build everything in between. Hail Welly. Training goes well, and Cardcaptor Sakura is our new best sellout Sunday game. Decoy has redeemed themselves after the mediocrity of Samurai Champloo with the single best game we have played on Sellout Sunday. Telephone restaurant. Too poor for the hotel. You thought it was gonna... No, it's got a lot of care put into it. It doesn't have very much game. It's mostly a VN and anime, like cutscenes from the anime stitched together with a couple of mini games in it. But it's still very, very well done. Really nice graphics, really nice music, extremely good use of the base media franchise. And if nothing else, you get to hear me singing the Cardcaptor Sakura theme song. That's got to be worth a laugh. Right, that looks good. Is there anything else we can do? You could do convert grain, but I don't think there is any grain nearby. How is this scenario? This is America after the flood, so you'll notice that the coast is a bit different. New York has been fixed. It's now deep underwater, where arguably it belongs. And the lowlands of Mississippi are also destroyed. The Railroad Tycoon mainline story is that there are... Europe gets their act together, they build a super giga power plant. The super giga power plant is attacked by terrorists. The super giga power plant blowing up releases immense amounts of crap into the atmosphere, causing super global runaway warming for a short while. That causes ice cap melting, global flooding. And so this is now after the flood part of the story. Yeah, this is the northeast corner of America after the flood, and Canada. We're actually making most of our money from Canada, if we're being honest. We make food in Fargo, and we deliver it over to Stagath, Des Moines, and New Quebec. Now, we were looking at doing grain to you if there's grain nearby. But there is not. Is there sugar? There is not sugar either. So no, we can only do passengers back and forth. Is there any futuristic technology like steam turbines? Maglev is a thing. There are a couple of levels where future maglev stuff is a thing. The maglev train is really, really, really fast, but only over perfectly flat ground. If the ground has even the slightest little bit of an incline for more than like 2 tiles in a row, the maglev train just grinds to a halt. It's like twice as fast as the other high-power electrics on a perfect flat, but useless with any amount of grade, and it's not really a freight train, it's a passenger express thing. So what else can we do if you're only doing passengers? It's a very specific single use. And the map that you only get it for like 2 maps before the terrorists blow up the power plant. One of those maps isn't really suited to it at all, and the other map is kind of okay for it, but it's still somewhat challenging to make it work in that other map. One map, no. Other map, kinda yeah. We could do that to here and turn it into alcohol to deliver to both. Cleveland doesn't do food. Columbus could. No, I think we're better off setting up that then than anything else. So this didn't need to be double tracks. I suppose I could run 2 of them. Let's see. Yeah, there's a tech regression in the 20s, I want to say. I think the part of the campaign where we can check it out once we're done. We're not too far away from being done, where the timeline diverges. But in the distant future, at the time that the game was made, of the, like, 2010s or 2020s, the terrible things happen. And it's... Well, Blobber's such an old man now that distant future, we may yet live to see the actual, like, even this most futuristic date come true. Some Canadians rob our train very politely. We had Rona rather than a super reactor. Alright. We want... I ideally want that, but I'm not allowed it, so I guess we do that. And then we drag you across to these 2 iron mines. You will need sand and water. But you won't really need anything else. We make a little efficiency prairie, whose only job in life is to deliver iron to the steel mill. Oh my god, it's not in line. No! Go. We're gonna delete that and fix it. Big idiot. I built it 1 square over wrong. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing else getting in the way of this line, and it will still do it once a year. So you know what? We can just say that there are no mistakes, there are only happy accidents. There. No, actually it does matter, because now you don't pick up that. Fine. Die. We will fix you. There. Revenue 8 mil, net worth 8 mil. You need your sanding and your water. This year you buy both of these. Do we add in this coal delivery to that? With a chunky little Makaido? Sure, why not? We'll have to blow up that woodworks. But the rest of this works quite neatly. Right, and then we need... You are going to need sand and water. This little Hokkaido. First time do 6. And I guess that kind of means that we want to double this section of track. But I'm just going to let them run over the top of each other. You can be the less important one, because the other one has further to go. And it has to deal with the going around the corner. That means you will be making steel. Can we use that steel to do anything? In theory, we could deliver the steel over there. Meh. Nah. Actually looks like you could jump up to 6 as well. At least for one trip. Can you turn around quicker than the Hokkaido can catch up to you? That is a firm nope. And in the future you only do 4. At least it will accelerate pretty quickly because it's going downhill. We want to buy you and you. We want to buy the steel mill. Steel mills literally cannot make money. At the very worst, they are neutrally profitable. You need a water. Just like real life. Yeah. Steel mill literally cannot not make money, right? This steel mill is doing nothing. It would still have no losses. Whereas something like a farm, if you buy a farm that isn't doing anything, you will lose money. Okay, the Hokkaido pulls in. What else can we do? And when is our end date? We've got 8 more years. 7 because we're most of the way through this year. Just-in-time manufacturing? No, it's the other way. And that is one of the things I don't like about most modern train games, where they are pull, demand, supply only. In this universe, this steel mill will make steel even if nothing wants to eat it. Like if you don't have another link in the chain that says, I use the steel. I can supply this with a huge amount of iron and coal to make steel that does nothing, and it will just pile up in the station and eventually die. Steel dies after 3 years if you don't use it. The only wanting to produce stuff if you have a demand for it later on in the chain is something that really frustrates me in the more modern train games, because I like doing this sort of setup where, like, okay, we've got almost 2 years worth of steel saved up. Now I can justify building the next link in the chain that uses that steel. Sort of thing. Or like, what would be another good chain for that? Bauxite to aluminium, aluminium to goods, then goods to delivering to places to give to citizens, right? That's a long enough chain that it can make sense to do it in, to do building that chain in parts. So you build the first link, you build up a whole bunch of aluminium saved up. Then you build the second link, you start delivering that aluminium, etc., etc. Build a warehouse. You can do that as well in this. You can store stuff. I just very rarely use it because it means more trains stopping in a station, and that usually is the choke point. So in here, you can set these flags to say, at the bottom of the screen it tells, sell only demanded cargo. If a cargo isn't demanded, drop it off at this station for storage for pickup by a later train. And you can use that to centralize, is the main way I end up using it. So like if there's a, say we have a main trunk line like this, that's a big trunk line going from one end of the map to the other, rather than having lots of little trains entering and exiting that trunk line, build a single, like, warehouse, in air quotes, station here. Run little trains from each of the little iron mines. Each little iron mine gets their own baby train that delivers once a year. And then have a big chonker train that hauls the clumped together, the blobbed amount, all the way to the other end of the map. That's the sort of way that I end up using it if I use it. You end up being a commodities trader rather than a transport manager at that point. On this map, you make most of your money from food deliveries across map, in my experience. Either food deliveries to the barracks or food deliveries to the international market. So, in this map, the ports will accept food. We take Fargo's cows. Fargo's cows get processed in the meat packing plant, and then we haul them all the way across the country to the port to deliver to the international market. It's a congestion management thing, the way I end up using it. So that you have fewer but much stronger trains doing the big shifting rather than lots of little ones that then end up stopping and running into each other and having issue because of that. Did you make money? Yes. Yes. Did these make money? Yes and yes. And the steel mill? Also yes. What else can we do? What about bauxite to aluminium? No, none of it is near each other in any sort of sensible way. If I delivered these sugars here, the AI would use it. So let's buy access to the Southern Confederacy. And build a little donut production train. As far away as we are legally allowed. You get paid per kilometer that you deliver, to an extent. A little efficiency prairie. Sugar to there. Do it in batches of 4? I mean, in theory you should do it in batches of 2, but that would be too much. Yeah, 4 is reasonable. You will want a grain depot. And you will want service and repair. And then we buy these 2. We trust that the AI will deal with the food output. What else could we do? Are there any other produce pairs near each other? That is near that. We could do you. Otherwise, not so much. What about the oil that we were turning our nose up at? Can you place... No. You may not build industries. There are only existing ones. If you supply a city with enough of its needs... So you see here that it says demand mail at 6, lumber at 5. That is both a multiplying scale for how much they'll pay. So as you oversupply something, they pay less and less and less, and it becomes less and less profitable. And if there's no supply for anything, the demand will get more and more expensive, so it becomes more and more profitable. But if you supply a city like this with enough of its stuff, it will get bigger, generate more housing, and occasionally more industries. But it's a bit... Across the time frame that you typically play most of these levels, it's a non-factor. Like, it's technically a thing, and it is cool, and it is makes for a nice, technically dynamic world, but unless you're playing like a sandbox level with no time limit, it's not something that's going to affect the mission levels. The mission levels just don't go on long enough. You would want food. There's no real way of giving you food. We could take that coal to there. It's hard to justify not doing that coal to there. It's such a short distance. You can have the world's shittiest bridge. You only need to make 1 delivery a year. It doesn't matter if you're slow. Have a crappy train. First time deliver 4, in the future deliver 2. Legally, I could buy some more of our own stock. The coal mine as well. Tell you that you do 2 in the future. Alright, what else can we do? That oil is legal. So is that oil. JP Morgan's head in a jar is doing well. Oh, you can do all sorts of financial chicanery in this, Welly. We're only going to get silver in this, I think. But when we fail, we'll quickly show you some cheesiness that you can do. Yoink, yoink. You deliver the oil. You will need maintenance. Buy the oil well. And then the same over here. Oh, you were talking about our actual competitors. Yes, it draws the competitors from actual historical figures. So we've got General Drew, Jay Gould, James Fisk, Charles Crocker, and we are JP Morgan. And there's even gives you some history. Morgan specialized in the creation of enormous business consolidations, often putting many out of work but improving company performance. He created the giant US Steel Corporation. Whereas Charles Croker was the bullwhip of the Big Four of the Central Pacific Railroad. Croker did the dirty work of overseeing the installation of the Central Pacific's part of the American Transcontinental. Which is a nice little, you know, makes it semi-edutainment. Get some history. And the same with the advisors. Daniel Willard was noted for being diligent and creative, nothing if not dependable. Robert Stevens. Andrew Carnegie. Born in Scotland, Carnegie managed the Pittsburgh section of the Pennsylvania Railway, etc., etc., etc. Alright. So we wanted another little efficiency prairie. We want you delivering oil from there to there. We buy the oil well. His mansion in Sacramento was converted to an art museum that's nice and fun. Not hoarded by the estate. A nice person that turns his wealth into a public art museum. Well, possibly a private art museum that you pay to enter, but still less mercenary than I would expect. It is a private one. Alright, what else can we do? We've done those three little ones. Is there another oil that we could do? Yes, legally we can do this oil. Done. What else? That is about it. It's not really reasonable to think we could do any other. Unfortunately, the coal one isn't really happening. So you know what? I think we double this track. We make a separate chonky coal train and we have two doing the milk. So your milk... Your milk, and now we want a separate chonker that does the... coal only. Which means you will now be profitable. And the milk one should be profitable, so should the milk factory. You should only do 4 in the future. Alright, what else can we do? We could do here to here for making alcohol. And the AI might even actually deliver that alcohol. Grain, water, sanding, maintenance. Check out how the oil wells went. You were profitable. You were profitable. You lost a tiny amount of money, but almost none. You were profitable. These were hugely profitable. And it kind of looks like it is worth doubling this track. They are running over each other enough that it's minimizing your pickups. What else? If we could get you iron, then we could deliver steel to the car works. To the auto factory. But you know what I think we can do? We can shove you here. Double this little bit of track. And have you that otherwise do nothing for most of a year actually take your diesel to the power plant. So your new loop is turn it into diesel, deliver the diesel to the power plant, do. Good. What else can we do? These soldiers would love food and booze. We could do a long-distance food from Fargo. Sure. So go through Minneapolis, St. Paul, past Des Moines, Desmonay, across to Monterey, weirdly enough, that looks less zigzaggy. It means more bridges, but we are asset rich enough that we can afford that. Right. Roundhouse, hotel, sanding, water, customs, post office, saloon, Restaurant. You can be a long distance to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Roundhouse, water sanding, hotel, customs, post office, saloon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 pairs of people. I'm pretty sure this one's considerably bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5.5, but not that much worse. Start on that side. And then we wanted somewhere in the middle between those two, you're going to need another maintenance. If I shove it there, we can use Des Moines for producing alcohol. We will want grain to produce that alcohol. And now we're a bit poor, so we need to let time pass for a bit. I would like to replace you, but we are currently too poor. Thank you. Replace. Start on the Haast side. Get our new alcohol train running in a sec. So you've got water. Need to wait for another ding. That's crazy. You running back empty, but oh well. You have made less money than I thought you would. But I guess you're making that profitable. You've at least basically paid for yourself. And how many years have you been running? 7. Yeah, then they're profitable, but only because we own the cement plant. Speed up. Need something big to ding. That dinging would be a big help. $700K in food in Trans-Canadian. Come on. I should be running this new alcohol train. Revenue down a bit. There we go. Alcohol train exist. So, grab wheat, turn it into rum, take it to the troops. That is your life. And then the other one is connect this grain and you become food to the troops. food to Fargo to Monterey. Loop. Some Plains Federation people robbed our long-distance express between Minneapolis and Monterey. Boo hiss. How did all of these do this year? Super duper profitable, super duper profitable. Nice and profitable, nice and profitable. Very profitable. Profitable, profitable. We might want to buy that. Yep, the AI is delivering the food that we produce. Nice and profitable. What about the oil wells? And you? You were good. It kind of looks like these could afford to pick up double. Without issue. You were good. That also means this oil refinery will be something that we actually conceivably could buy and make profit on. I think we watch this do a loop and we deliver one set of diesel, but that's all. Revenue slightly up, profit. Yeah. We want to let you do one loop of diesel, but then go back to passengers. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what else? Alcohol train is making money, and the troops still demand infinite alcohol. So... second food one? If it's a second food one, it shouldn't be from there. It should be from somewhere else, like there. That to Fargo, to Monterey. And that's your life. Get going. Legally, we should be buying back our own stock. Well, closer to half the company. cow is eating some of the grain, sadly. So what we should do is make a little 1 or 2 efficiency trains that deliver this grain and this grain so that you pick up enough alcohol. That one looks ideal. Come on, I only need like 200k in the bank and I can do that. Thank you, that'll do. So, little efficiency train. Grab this grain, take it to there, you're less important than everyone else. And then possibly the same again with you. Need just the littlest bit more money to actually buy the train there. Done. Same deal, as long as you know you're less important than everyone else, that's fine. You will need water here, though. Alright. So yeah, now this one shouldn't not pick up enough alcohol. Almost $2 million in food to the troops. Looks like this is producing more grain than we think. So we could also deliver alcohol to other places. So you to there, to Winnipeg, you to there, kind of don't want to do Fargo because Fargo's already clogged. I guess Minneapolis. And that means that we should definitely buy that distillery. And it also means we should double this bit of track. Buy back more company stock. We're approaching owning half the company. The company is in theory worth 50k. So in theory I should approximately have the right amount of value, but that doesn't take into account that we owe a quarter of the money that we have in stocks we owe in cash. So I think we just save up these last 2 years and then engage in some dubiously legal share price manipulation to try and push for the win at the very end. Really? Didn't I give you any maintenance? Apparently I didn't give you any maintenance. I'm a naughty person. There you go. Have some maintenance. You need to be replaced. Start on the New Quebec end. $11 million revenue and only barely 4 in profit. How much of that is fuel? $4 million outlay in fuel. Fuel is almost as much as all the other expenses put together. In fact, that might literally be true. Yeah, I think fuel... Yep. If only we had nuclear-powered steam trains. Thermoelectric steam trains. Okay, we have T-minus 2 years now. Boom time's ahead. If it works, it works. The main advantage to not steam is not needing to carry around huge amounts of water. But most of our, like, fission and fusion power plants still produce power by heating and condensing water right welly, so, I suppose they would at least be closed-loop turbines, so they shouldn't really have much loss. Okay, 1 year left. Only a couple of the designs you've seen are actual electron capture. February, March, April. The distillery is almost making like a fifth of its profit, a cost of it to buy a year in profit. July, August, September, October, November, December. Slow down. Save. See if we can stock market manipulate our way to victory. Buy back company stock. 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 I now own more than half the company. In theory, my value is high enough. Oh, we're off by 500,000. Nah, let's roll back time to the test and see if I loan up as well. So, the company... I'm the president of the company. I'm instructing the company to take massive amounts of loans, which I then use to buy back stock from the stock market to artificially inflate my own personal wealth to see if that gets us the magic number we need. Yes! Now instead of being 500,000 short, we're 1.5 million over net worth requirement. Gold! So, a brave new America has you to thank for its glorious railway system. You've pulled some people out of the fire and put a match to others. All in 20 years. 20 golden years. Still profitable even with debt servicing? Yes. Because the current global market is at really, really good, we have exceedingly cheap loans. 5% loans. The loans go up to about 20% if you have the, like, worst credit rating. And you have to have the worst credit rating and the global market needs to be in, like, the bottom of its cycle. Because the global market moves up and down in a vaguely... It's not literally like every 4 years it goes from up to down, but it tends to... Statistically, it's likely to go down when it's up. Like, when it's been at the top, it's likely to go towards going to the very bottom, and then it's likely to go towards the very top again in steps, and those steps are every, like, half a year. You can have it stay still, so it can stay, and take extra long to do a cycle, but it does typically do a cycle. Anyway, let's show off what I wanted to about the, completely legal... sensible stuff you can do, just for quickly show Welly. So, New America, start with more goodwill. We will start the teeniest, tiniest company that we can. I put in the most money, I get the least outside investment. We make something that is just legally profitable. Between Lincoma and Old Topeka. That'll do. Grab all the mail, deliver it to Old Topeka. Bring that back. Post Office Saloon. Alright, so we made a company that is as owned by us as we possibly can. We're going to make 1 year's profit. I will buy an extra share of it while I can. So we own 3/7 of the company. I'll own Post Office. Anything more would be a waste. Rocket back. This side can have water, but anything else would be a waste. I mean, we specifically manipulated it to win at the end of the game, and we had a hard time because there's one advisor that you really, really want for that map who makes fuel 40% cheaper. And we didn't get him. The AI scooped him up before we managed to get our hands on him. Managing to win that map without that 40% cheaper fuel guy is a genuine, like, fairly difficult thing to do. Even if we did have to engage in stock market manipulation at the end. You need one more pure passenger. Kind of sad that they died just before you get there, but oh well. On the way back, you're actually allowed to do something. Alright, we've had 1 year's revenue, and we had extreme relative profitability. For every $4 that we pulled in, we made 3. We'll let it do 1 more year, and then we'll show you the, of course, completely legal stuff you can do. I'm not helping cure your famine. Alright, 2 years, we've proved we're reliably profitable. In 2 more months. Stop. Issue a loan. Issue a loan. Issue a loan. Issue a loan. Done. Instruct the company to spend this money. Well, actually, first, I personally buy as many shares as I can. -1. Alright. Then, company, buy another share. Buy another share, buy another share, buy another share, buy another share. I sell one. Company, buy the share back. I sell one myself as the company director. Company, buy a share back. And so on and so on. Until I've successfully laundered all of the bank money loans into being my personal money. Me, the company director, have converted the bank loan money into first overinflated stock price and then boom. 500k. When we only started with what, 100? 120? And then we can further be even more evil. We can delete our train. Literally delete all the assets we have. And then we can short sell, well, if it was a different map, we could short sell our own company. So we're going to abandon being chairman. And we're going to go start a new company with our ill-gotten gains that we've money laundered from the other company. Start a $4 million company. Yeah, that's the kind of financial shenaniganry you can... The jet just is... No, the other company still exists. The other company still exists. Blobber Express still exists. It's just it has massive debt. This share price will collapse. Notice the share price is currently $90. Its value per share is -100. Normally you'd be able to short sell this as well, but there aren't any public stocks. The AI will start doing it. So I could also short sell it, then when the price collapses, buy it back and make even more money on it. Right? Like this company, I can short sell Chicago, Milwaukee. I have -1,000 shares. I could normally do the same thing for our own company. Or our old company. So very intentionally, like, A, I've told the company to take massive loans. B, I've funneled that money directly from the company money into my money. And C, I then delete all of our assets, short sell the company, wait for the price to collapse, and then buy it back and make even more money. It's amazingly evil. Anyway, that'll do. We'll say that's it for Blobber for today. We had good fun with a really, really solid Cardcaptor Sakura and some training. Tomorrow should be legitimate Sellout Sunday, and I think we are looking at doing Power Rangers Dino Thunder for the GBA, or what was the other one that I liked the look of? CSI Hard Evidence for the Wii also intrigues me. Those are the two likely candidates for actual Sellout Sunday tomorrow. We'll do that. Movie Monday, and then it should be the start of Crazy Taxi marathoning. In preparation for next week, the next Tails Racing Festival, the Crazy Taxi crossover one, because they're trying to cross-promote the upcoming new Crazy Taxi game, is on. So we'll be playing the old Crazy Taxi games to prepare for the festival, and then it will be festival next weekend. Tails Racing. So yeah, see you tomorrow for either CSI or Power Rangers Dino Thunder. For now, though, peace, everyone. Who can we throw you to that's doing anything we respect? Toa Cutie is up and playing some Super Mario Galaxy. Unless you were maybe starting Welly? So yeah, enjoy Toa. See you all tomorrow. You're sadly sitting in your own evil financial empire. Well, just don't short the stock with your insider knowledge, Welly. Peace.